There we go. Hey, nom nom. Watto, friend. Kakaru, Greyjoy, Watto, Watto. I'm trying my best not to do maniacal shouting today, as I kind of ruined my voice yesterday.
Who wants to sing?
Nom nom, thank you kindly for the host. Coming in, coming in.
Now we live in a hell of our own creation.
How are you doing, you glorious Mother Hubbards? Oh man.
You get it?
Meatwhat's been on point lately. Navalis, Watto, coming in, coming in. Oh, Bandito Horse, Watto friend, coming in. Usually I'd give you more of a rousing aha, but I'm under strict instructions not to shag my voice today, so you just have to take a calmer greeting from myself. Wraith Punspector, Wraith Punspector, Pudding Pop Panda, and Katros, Watto friends coming in. Martin Vanderbeest, head of house order, Watto coming in. I mean, Bandito, if you want to give it the full welly yourself, I can entirely respect that. It means that I'm gonna need to give it full throttle at some point in the future. Numbers, Watto. Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Mr. Squarepeg, Watto. Hashtag free Bandito. Oh, and Kakado, that's real good to hear. Kakado was just saying that their first day back to work is real good. Feckin' lovely. So, first off, friends, I do want to apologise for kicking off late. I just slept through every alarm. That's the long and short of it. There's no clever, there's nothing to worry about, there's no stress going on. Just slept through every fucking alarm. The Sheepsternia, good morning, Watto, come on in. So Mr. Squarepeg, what we're doing today we are building a Goram Vermintide. We're doing this. Lizzie, good morning, Watto. Ray's like, alarms are made to be slept through. Not sure if that's... I'm pretty sure alarms are made to be, at very least, alarming.
Who wants to sing?
And thank you for the host, Fiona. Oh, Bacon Avenger, I'm in agreement with you. Like alarms are evil. And the lengths in which I've... Oh, thank you kindly. Oh, I've got food. I've got some coffee. Now I'm ready to lead a Vermintide. Stooge, good morning, Watto friend. Come on in. We are lamentably starting late, so we're just getting warmed up, getting ready to start constructing a literal sea of rats with which to consume the man things. How are you? How's Danganronpa treating you? Blue Abomination, Stompysaurus, Watto, Pokey, a Great Blue Huron, Watto.
I was going to get you Alton Towers candy this weekend, but new lockdown, so this will have to suffice. Also, stop putting yourself down. Euthanasia is illegal.
Favor 6 Terror. Thank you kindly for the 500 bits, yo. Yeah, thank you kindly. Sorry, clever big words dissipating. Sorry, Stooge, I must apologise. I'm just getting kind of like, well, say second cup in my system. Should probably scoff some toast and all. Cat Exile, Watto, good morning, hello. Well, with Nom Nom, I will say that like it really depends on. I don't know. I don't hold a lot of sway in a lot of reviews. So, from what I've watched of people, because last night I was just binge watching friendos playing Watch Dogs Legion, and one of the things that's interesting is kind of if you're playing at least Iron Man, the characters very much develop their own arcs and peaks, which I think is very interesting. Numbers, I am going to be apologising because I was very much in agreement with myself that I was going to be on time today.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Most wonders greetings meme brings. As Warcade Pathor from Great Scavenged Blight to bring such great greetings. Meme brought Doom Rocket to burn roast lizard flesh for tasteful consumption.
Yeah, compliment Cap. That's just smart. Doom Rocket equals pre-cooked food. That's just feckin' stonkin'. Compliment Cap, thank you for 25 months, you hecking legend.
Reactor online,
okay,
sensors
and not to be outdone.
Online, all systems nominal.
Yay. It's been a year, you ginger goblin.
I prefer the term breadsticks wrapped in ham, but thank you. Yeah, Stumpy, you got your 1 year badge, finally! I'm real happy for you, yo, and how you doing? Watto and welcome. I don't think I said a proper hello to Cat Exile, Stompy, Compliment Cap, Watto coming in. So, numbers, I agree to nothing. I do not agree that I will stop apologising for being late. And I do not agree with anything involving Forbidden Snack. Chrono, God, where were we when we last left off? If you blep at me end of show, I can have a quick pop in to see where we were at. Because the Dark Souls runs have been a lot of fun. Martin got you. We just started Cathedral of the Deep. Brilliant. Thank you, Martin. Varbles, what? Ho, hello, welcome. God, here's me being a terrible host. I apologise. This has kind of got like a ramp up momentum kind of morning. So, I'm dying over here. KO, slain by toast. Compliment Cap. I want to say another proper thank you for 25 months. That's as long as we've had subs, and that's fecking glorious. We are absolutely going to cook and roast both man things and possibly some lizards. And to that, Stomposaurus, I am sorry. We may be eating giant lizards today. Like, it's not my fault. We've had a few skirmishes, shall we say. Okay, we've had a lot of skirmishes with nearby lizards. But, Stompy, I wanted to say, like, you've got your full steel and blood-tainted boat. That is the final boat that I can offer you. For now, at least. So jumping back in, Stooge has been doing Danganronpa in the mornings. And has just made it up to the second murder. That's 2. And on the subject of Watch Dogs Legion, again, when someone says, I read a review, I do think you should add whose review it is. Because, like, outlet and content do make a whole bunch. But from what I've seen of, like, oh, my child. Hey, little one. Little Adia. How you doing? Oh, my child. Cat Exile's like, stream's barely starting. I'm already hungry for lizards. I mean, I'm not good at helping people not eat lizards. What can I say? And the reason why I bring that up on Watch Dogs is it's something I've discussed a lot with XCOM 2. Like XCOM 2 is very interesting outside of its Iron Man mode because of the cast of characters you cycle through. I genuinely think that even if you play it on the easier difficulty, you should be playing on Iron Man mode because that's where the personal emergent narrative of it shines. Tanari Wow, Watto. The eerie thing about Watch Dogs Legion is that it is very much London. I recognize its streets, but it's also not. And there's this eerie, I don't know, it's like the uncanny valley, but of a city that I lived in most of my life. Which I'm kind of getting around on that one. Sorry, Great Blue Heron adding, if you get taken down by Toast and we avenge you, is it a Bread Dead redemption? No, that's the after the revenge. That's learning to live with the bread-based murders that you committed. Stumpy's like, does Watch Dogs hide from its own politics? Not from what I've seen. I do not know what hot heck the Ubisoft marketing and executive team is smoking. But it is a very political game. Very political game. So it's kind of like... Yeah, Stubby, all art's political. Embrace your stuff. If you're doing a game based on a post-Brexit dystopian Britain, that's not an apolitical art creation. But I will be honest, the reason I was creeping on it is we raided into Man-Eating Sock last night, who was very, very funny. And I just sat and watched for a few hours rather than doom scrolling. And the amount of times... Tanari, well, I hope I said hello. Like, the map goes as far out as, like, Tower Hamlets. So I don't know quite how far on the tube map that is, but, like, I might be able to drive past the place I used to live in the East End, like... Okay, and joking aside, I know the reason why Ubisoft made the statement that their games aren't political. Like, they're trying to mitigate this strange conversation that was happening in the core of games, which is that, you know, games shouldn't be political. Which translates to, video games shouldn't be making statements about North American politics, or better to say North American cultural elements, which is bizarre, but okay. So, I also know this statement is very hypocritical to make, because we're going to be playing a fantasy strategy game today where we nuke humans and then eat them as a sentient race of rats. Hello, River! River, come say hi! Stop fighting the male people! Hems was adding that games have massive reach, and when you have massive reach, you should be very, very careful. Well, it's more the pre-messaging.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Yeah!
23 months.
Not too shabby, Marshall Ray, at 23 feckin' months. How are you doing? Actually, give me my... As much as I'm enjoying the wonderful, wonderful jams of the Seattle garages, I need some smooth jams, friends. Okay. Nom Nom, you're definitely off base on this one. What is being said when Ubisoft made the statement, our games aren't political, what they are saying is that we do not want to get into a discussion before these titles are released. They don't want to essentially lose potential sales having an argument about a piece of art before it's been released, essentially. And so, as much as I give them heck for it, as it is a certain amount of coward, like, if I'm gonna be a professional about this, I have to take a step back, look at it objectively and go, okay, even if your game is making a drastically political statement, you don't want to say that it is a political game ahead of time, because you will get raked over the coals in the PR circuits before that game is out. And that makes a lot of sense. Ray's like, ironically, Skaven, very into smooth jams. Yeah, well, it's their downtime. They spend the rest of the time hopped up on Warpstone and driving death contraptions. Sometimes you want smooth rat jam. Marsha Rhea, you have 3 days off. That's feckin' cool. And Shackle... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Wraith with lo-fi beats to Vermintide 2. Later. And Shackle, I know what you mean. I'm not giving them a pass for the PR statements. More just... I don't know, it's something that I realized we were talking a lot about yesterday, was that games aren't just this squishy blob entity. While it can appear that way for us observing from the outside when people are speaking on brand accounts or speaking on behalf of the brand, but it is multiple teams, especially Ubisoft, that operates with like hundreds, sometimes thousands of people on a project spread across the world. And that, you know, marketing's decision over here to avoid leaning into the political elements of their titles whilst releasing titles that make very, very clear statements. It's kind of interesting. Avoiding getting into an argument or a fight in the games media sphere so that you can sell more copies down the road, even when the art itself makes the kind of conversational points that would cause those arguments. I don't know. I can see the strategy behind it, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree with it, but... So anyway, suffice to say, if any of you have ever lived in London, that game is going to make you feel either very nostalgic or a little bit uncomfortable. Or both. Probably both. Bayonaut, good morning. Watto. I do apologize for stuff in my face, dear friends. Lecter, Watto, good morning. Good morning. Forgive me for not giving a rousing cry as you lovely Mother Hubbards come on in, but I managed to obliterate my voice yesterday. Which was probably not advised for a week where a lot of bantermancy is definitely going to be required. Games industry news-wise, everything's calm. Like I said, we're going to be continuing the avoiding the hellscape that is social media run. So... I don't think there's anything I can add that I didn't say better yesterday. But suffice it to say that the reason why everyone's going easy on news is because this is going to be a hell week for communications across a lot of platforms. So a lot of games companies are like, you know what, there's no point putting out an announcement or a press release right now, lest it be buried. Oh, Wraith, Wraith. Sorry, Wraith adding, the most accurate thing about Watch Dogs Legion is how they've really captured that feeling that nothing else important exists outside of London. I mean... Steel Fox, Watto, good morning. Is there anyone that hasn't had a proper hello? I think just like Manhattan. Lecter and I were chatting about this, I guess, a little bit, Discord-wise. Just the whole element of when you spend so long in a city and then it gets featured in a game or a piece of media, like, there's a special kind of nostalgia. Like, I know almost every street that Detective Pikachu takes place on. Do you know what I mean? Because it's filmed in London.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's
Oh, well, Harmonious, let me change that. Harmonious, what? Oh, good morning.
So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef.
Llama Broski's like, do we deserve a hello if we've never been in here before? I never said anything in chat. And we're gifted a sub, but don't remember it happening. You do. You do. Although Llama Broski, I'd like you to know that usually it would be a vocal battle cry welcoming you in. But I shagged my voice I shagged my voice on Saturday, and then I kind of compounded it yesterday. So I'm taking it easy, calm, gonna drink lots of water. Oh, you came on in with the Fear Sharks. Yeah, that Saturday was something special. The screams were real, and my voice was obliterated. So, Watto, come on in, find yourself space. Crystix just saw Akira. Akira was good, liked it. One of the seminal works of animation. How was it? Nah, it was good. It's alright. It's fine, I guess. Princess Mononoke. It's alright. It's good.
Do you know that there are
sorry. I mean to be facetious. Crystix, how are you doing? Watto and welcome.
animals and women with attitudes?
Marshall saying a vocal back cry as opposed to what are the kind? Bagpipes. Bagpipes. There is a noise that screams battle cry at the same time as otherworldly. River, come hang out. Stop defending the house against people trying to deliver mail.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Oh, lordy. I guess the only teeny tiny bits of news, Sega's quietly shifting out of of parts of their arcade business. They just sold a large proportion of their arcade business operations to another company. They're still going to be manufacturing and creating arcade machines, but the actual business of like distribution and facilities and all of that stuff is going to be going to another company. So, I mean, I understand it. There's not really anything to add to it. Oh, and speaking of good old Watch Dogs, supposedly the source code leak was due to a ransomware group, which is interesting. Oh, Stompy, crack one for us, all right? I'm definitely easing off the booze until Hell Week is done, because I endeavour to be here for you, lovely Mother Hubbards, and we do not need hungover Will on top of. But yeah, friends, I'd love to say that incredible and interesting and exciting things have been happening since I last saw you. Aside from Battlefront over here, it's been pretty calm. Murder Goose continues. I got its little feedies. But, I mean, I don't know if you saw this in the Discord, but I had to share it. Check out this frump. This is some full booty frump right here. My camera's not happy with the white balance. I spent many hours building that last night while watching a TV series with Nick Frost detecting ghosts. Alnus, I believe that is the correct response. That ass. So now all I gotta do left on this one is kind of like the over jacket and like the goose beak, and then the decals. Lex is like, oh, I actually gave you some colour there. And Vanderbeek, I love that you go through the process of just letting me know ahead of time. But yeah, I've been working on this off and on for a while. It's getting there. It's getting there. It is one whole chunk. Alright, so I tell you what, friends, let's get our Skaven Horde loaded up. Let's obviously keep chatting. We'll give the smooth jams a breather for a moment. Get our Vermintide up and running. Sadler, no! Sadler just adding, suddenly getting a lot of Facebook ads warning me about how dangerous it is to get hit by a train. They know something I don't. I mean, it's still bad to get hit by a train. That's less of an end of year thing. Slightly worrying. Jesus, Alnus. Three people in the longship will get that joke, but alternatively, are those Minovsky particles? Because jam don't shake like that. You got a chortle out of me, alright? Wait, no, hang on. Why are you like this? There we go. Saga! Oh, Shackle's just recommending sacking cities before taking them over. You know what? I'm a sucker for this cutscene. Don't ask me why. I don't need to watch it, but I do. Because it turns out very well-trained ninja assassins less useful than one whole dinosaur. Yeah, only food in cutscene. Grand High Lord Master High Elf, what would you like on your armor? A dragon? A phoenix? No, I want a block screaming a whole bunch, like he just stepped on a Lego. Are you sure, Grand Wizard? Because that would be incredibly dorky and a bit weird. No, I want a block. I want a block doing a yell. And I want a big moon on my cape. Like a really big moon. Oh, mine's like, is it a whole dinosaur? Oh, it is a whole ass dinosaur. Ah, Steel Fox. Spoken like someone who hasn't played Hades. Dinosaur says no. The escape response would pretty much be gonna eat that. Look at his armor with the bloke going, oh. Oh yeah, no, Jaralan, it is sad that they cut that scene where basically the pit pulls out, like falls out from under them, and then the tide just comes on up. You're right, it does need more warpstone. And Steel, ease up on the trolling, alright? Like, I get it, you haven't played Hades, but you know not of what you speak. And it does not come across as endearing, believe me. Alrighty. 70 turns, not bad. Honestly though, friends, today what I want to do, I want to find somewhere, I want to build a Vermintide, I want to unleash a Vermintide. Or at least start working towards one. Because we've got the ability to create one. Let's get silly. Alberto says, it's good to have goals. Thank you. I try. Oh, Stooge, I like reading that. The idea that he's got like a magic 8-ball, not the end of his staff, but like midway through. He's facing down this horde, and he's like, magical staff. Will I survive this day? Shakes the staff. Outcome unlikely. And Clank, what ho, friend. Apologies that I'm not doing the full force of a greeting. I kind of wrecked my voice yesterday. And yeah, Shackle, the advisor, emergency food supply. Alan says, is the advisor a Paimon? Much less obnoxious. Much less obnoxious. Someone asked me for my review of Genshin Impact the other day, and I was like, I would pay $20 to drown the Navi character. That's my review of Genshin Impact. Hey! Aperios, you feckin' legend. Sorry I'm not, like, screaming the battle cry of our varying warriors. I broke my voice yesterday. What ho, welcome, hello, second raid. How are you doing, friend? Come on in. How was your show? What were you playing? Tell me your tales. I woke up very late this morning. Hey, and Strags, Wato, welcome back. No, Paimon's definitely more annoying than Navi. Like, putting them side by side. Like, I will admit, occasionally being interrupted while doing the thing to be told, hey, listen, and then being pointed out the thing was fair, but Paimon's a special flavour. Though it's been real cool, like, getting to see kind of like the late game of Genshin Impact and how it works. Because I don't know if you've all seen, Tuna's been getting into it proper. So it's been real interesting to see what that game looks like when you get to kind of like end level stuff. And breathe. Man, we got a stealth raid from Aperios. I'm worried. That's how we end up with stealth rats. Numbers says calling it endgame has been inaccurate because we've only got 2 of the 7 regions so far. Oh, I didn't realise that the overworld map was being unfurled. And Wraith, you're right. Stealth rats for this stream would be fine. Okay. Let's recap the story so far. Feckin' yo! I feel a bit bad because I can't yell with victory right now, but that's 3 raids. Some of these back-to-back. Fecking legends. So Kestrel, what? Oh, welcome. Thank you for bringing in your crew. Raid after other raid. Aperios was saying that they bumped the launch of Season 7 of Apex Legends from 10 AM to 8 PM tonight. However, Aperios got to play more Due Process. I played a little bit of it, and Due Process is feckin' exceptional. Oh, well, Vanderbeest, may your dice rolls be forever in your favour. May you wreck table face. Oh. And so, Kestrel, how was your show? What were you up to, friend? Tell us your tales. I'm just going to show everybody our varying cities. Oh, yeah, we just lost Quebec, didn't we? Okay. So the story so far, starting out in the mystical pun city of Ratlantis and heading over to the Big Cheese, we started forming our rat-based empire. We then took over and founded the city of Seattle, along with Ratford upon Skaven, and the recently captured Horned Rat altar of New Squealand. Whilst doing so, we ended up getting into a bit of a spat with some vampire pirates who did not know how to say no. So we went up, crushed and took all their stuff, founding such cities as Birmingham and Warpstonia. Now, originally, Quebec was one of ours, but we have sadly lost this to the influence of some feckin' lizards, which is honestly just rude. Now, on a grander scale, we've had a Warpstone sorcerer engineer just running their way all through the old world. So, we've set up like vermin cities beneath all of these areas here. So the dwarves are just packed out with rats, which is feckin' glorious. A lot of the lizardmen empires are unknowingly home to a shite ton of Skaven. We've slowly been working our way up the coast. We did have one here, but it got destroyed because Chaos are jerks. But our little person who make borrow good like, there's a clever term for him, but it's lost. But we've managed to pop a few vermin, a few Skaven cities underneath these. Jaron says, where's our equivalent of Sheffield? Well, this forging is done. I want to say that's New Squealand. Oh, and we put a little vermin city under the Black Pillar. It's quite cool up here, but we'll make it work. Ah, yes.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Warlock engineer, that was it. So our little warlock's doing the rounds. All the while, we've got assassin tours doing their fair share across here. I forget where they're at. So yeah, Kestrel was playing some Frackin' Universe Starbound. Very cool, very cool. Numbers is... Bear with me a second, friends. Fresh photos going. Okay, something weird is going on. Sorry about that. Apologies about that, dear friends. Apologies about that. Bacon Adventure's asking why the Warlock looks like he's got a Hoover as a helmet. I mean, Warpstone Delivery Method is the official title. And I forget when the hot feckery we were up to. Oh yes, we'd just begun some grand ritual. So we need to defend New Squealand, Ratlantis, and Birmingham from chaos attacks. Unfortunately, while we have an army at New Squealand, we need to somehow get our forces from Ratford upon Skaven all the way up to here, even though they've kind of been fighting off a whole bunch of the lizard attacks. So might just need to start building a brutal force in Warpstonia. Just going from there.
Master Engineer!
So yeah, that's the long and short of it, friends. Today, our goals, much like yesterday, avoid the fresh feckin' hellscape that is social media. Launch attack after attack on the would-be man things, and just have a good day of it. Apologies that my voice isn't in its full audio nonsense. That's going to be really annoying. Sorry. Where were we? We don't have anything too brutal. And so while we can hire very, very expensive units on the global, probably not the smartest maneuver. Okay. Oh, Colin Cap. Basically, one of the places next door is just blasting something music-wise, and thankfully it's not quite loud enough that you lot can hear it, but it is that I can, and that's what was kind of like throwing me for a loop there. So it's fine. It's no worry. The shouting and FML. Let's get some more rats. Oh, so we did splash out in a couple of rat ogres. That's fair. Oh, get ourselves a plague claw catapult. Feckin' yo. Doesn't buy that local. I always try and buy local when we're doing massive murders. You know what I'm like. Oh, give me some expendable Skaven slaves. Always good in a fight. So we basically want to build up enough force so that when Squebec come and knock in, we can wreck their stuff. So Jeralan, you are correct. The Iron Tails are still rocking over here. Now we actually have the kind of units that can survive longer than 5 minutes. So this is our main force here, which is playing like whack-a-mole on Chaos. And I might use them to... Well, I'm using them to protect Rotterdam as well.
Needs new better rulers. Warp lightning! Our clan will rise.
I don't think we can take this area. Garrison forces... small. And we might be able to just rat upon Skaven, eat them, sack it, run back. That could work. Just do a quick auto-resolve, sack some face. Oh. So here we are. Wow, I am not with it today. I am not with it at all. Oh wait, so I was telling you all about goals that I have for the day. Goals that I have. See, one of the things that you can construct in this lovely little where's our undercity? Here we go. So over here, near the floating pyramid, we've got this place which I can't pronounce. Now, we've managed to sneak a vermin city underneath. So we've built like a bunch of burrows and tunnels beneath the city, which allows us to eat lizards, murder them indiscriminately. You know, just have a good old time. We're slowly spreading the Skaven corruption, and there is a chance that we'll get another one of these in a nearby area. But if we wanna, we can go, screw you subtlety, and we can start building nonsense like this. Which is ruination. Supposedly when you get to 100, you have the chance of being found. But what we could do is build ourselves a Rat King, move that up to a Vermintide. And I think we could manage to keep it quiet. Or at least quiet enough that we can get it going. The other choice we have is to build a makeshift doomsday device. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. Now we've got this space, which would put our discoverability down. I don't know if we can build two. But if we could build two of these in one space, so that we're murdering anyone that could find our Vermintide, and then build up our Vermintide, we get a whole ass army just right here to wreck face. And you've got to admit, that's got a certain, je ne sais quoi. Yeah, quiet up until a point. So yeah, friends, all I ask of you today is rat puns, company, and possibly the ability to unleash large amounts of missile-flavoured murder on the world. But sorry, Aperios, when you came on in, raid after raid and all of that, which I'm very grateful for, I did finally get to sit down and play some Due Process last night, and it is wonderful. I mean, it's... If you enjoyed Rainbow Six Siege or CSGO or anything like that, Due Process is a wonderful, I want to say retort. Definitely going to have to build a lot more here at
Warlock Master!
Wolfstonia.
Blacklisted. Kill at once!
Okie dokie. Just going to pop my headphones in. I'm very glad, friends, you can't hear the ambient noise, as it's just on the edge of hearing for me, which is doing me a feckin' grumble. There's nothing else we can do to make this guy better at building underforges. Save up for immortality. You know what? Just a bit more armor. A bit more armor isn't going to hurt. Alright. But I think he's good for movement.
Warlock Engineer!
Okay.
Harness the power.
Oh, and Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you for the... pea bags. I should have done the thing, I didn't do the thing. Why am I an idiot? Why am I a fool?
I have only
Oh,
one
Joe?
good ear, yes, but I still hear you.
They're at war with the dwarves, so why do they want military access? Oh, Patrol. Oh, thank you.
So when you're ready.
Can you hear that? He's driving me potty.
What? What is it?
I don't know. It's our neighbours.
There's people downstairs doing work. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm so very kind of not okay. I am trying to do my best here, let me tell you. I am not. I've been mostly entirely fucking useless this morning, and I have not... How are you feeling?
I'm good.
Did you get your stuff and things?
I did. I gotta wrap my feeties.
Okay.
Give Will a hug. I got him. Oh, come here.
This is gonna be a long week.
Do you want me to make you have this image?
No, I'm good. I just
Okay, do you want more coffee? You know what? I got you something else special. Let me get that for you.
What?
Yes. River, what the shit?
What's up?
Oh, patrol.
Thank you. You know what? I will do that. I will go for a hit of sugar. I'll go for a hit of sugar.
No, she had gotten into the, she'd opened up the closet and she was like, "What's in here?" And I was like, "Excuse me."
Ma'am, could you pass me my wallet?
What?
My wallet. Oh.
Patrol.
For the Horde.
For the Horde.
No, they've got like the telly or the radio on or something downstairs, and it's just the edge of hearing. And I was at the bang on the walls level, despite the fact that it's not that annoying, but it's fucking pissed me off. And that is a symptom of the current state of affairs rather than... That's the best! So, Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you kindly. And J-Post, feckin' yo. So I tell you what, let's... Friendos, let's chat, let's hang out. The Vermintide will wait. This guy can fuck off, he's not having military access. Tell me your tales. Or, better yet, let's make some nonsense up. I spent the entirety of last night watching Nick Frost being a ghost detector in a show that ended up being feckin' good. But I also realised, much like with the Watch Dogs Legion, that it may just be a whole bunch of... Nostalgia is the wrong word. I don't think homesick covers it, but that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, that's good on you, Stompy. So what are some of the things you picked up? Stompy's been ordering LARP stuff. And Satan's like, just remember, Will, candy bars. If you weren't there for the child versus candy conversation yesterday, that was something special. I won't lie, had a lot of fun with that. Oh, we got the Warpstone deposit, gives us some more goodies. Trait gained authoritarian for the Ikit Claw. Lovely, lovely. Compliment cap, so military access would let them walk armies through my areas without declaring war. It's a very bad thing to give Skaven. Because it's exactly what I would do. Can I have military access? I'm just going to walk my armies over. Surprise! More rats. Nom Nom saying they've been working on a map for a solo D&D game with their partner. Having a hard time making descriptions sound right. Descriptions of what? Because this is something we can help with. We're surprisingly adept.
Ready.
Warpstonia. Alright, what's going to give us some real good... constructed in... Oh, that is a great idea. Some covert checkpoints, more income, plus Skaven warp bomb for local armies, and improved sniper nests for when the Squebekian forces come down to try and start a scrap.
Clan Scryer.
So we've got some RT. So I got more RT in one turn, and there's no point with Scave. The lizard people aren't really cavalry, so just give me some more clan rats with shields. None of them are coming out of this. So Stompy has ordered a sword cane with Atlas Globe. That's a LARP one, not a real one. Glowing blue colour on the badge and globe. A musketeer thing I can't pronounce. Polish Hussar coat. LARP safe mirror, which I can bat people with. Oh, the Assassin's Creed knife. A dark red doublet and trousers with gold details. Potentially, codpiece with fleur-de-lis. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Lecter's back on painting the body of Thomas the Tank Engine for the cosplay. Waiting for paint to dry. I don't know if you got to see the badonkadonk that is my teeny tiny giant robot. That's currently been my only additional...
Stink of betrayal strong.
Oh, shush. Okay, so the next fight we've really got to... The next two big fights are going to be... Ratford upon Skaven. And I guess Warpstonia. Because the lizards are going to bring this full stack down. No doubt. So we've got to be ready.
Me.
Sugar. So Nolan was saying, so descriptions of places that are not in the module. Like the Covenant, that's a big part of their character's backstory. Want the place to make sense, but just can't picture it in their mind's eye. Well, give us a couple of details. Maybe we can give you some real world examples, or at least kind of like point you in the direction to start fleshing it out. I mean, the other thing, Nom Nom, is as a DM, you don't have to have everything done there and then. You know, there is a collaborative storytelling element to a lot of this.
Clan rats are not content.
Okay, so we could move Jaralan's forces out of New Squealand up to Ratford upon Skaven, crush these mother hubbards right here. I'm saying, like, you know, we sack them and then burn them. Oh, wait, no, we've got forces under there. I guess we just raise them and back out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking.
Slavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Oh, no, we can feckin' march him.
Scary spawn.
March him right up to the gates here.
Icket claw.
Aha! And then, if these Mother Hubbards decide to pop one out, or we can just go and shell the crap out of some lizards. Just in case anybody's in desperate need of more lizard. What happened to our teeny tiny assassin? I know I left him out here somewhere. Oh, here you are. Oh,
Silent killer.
I was wondering what happened to you. I'm gonna send you up the coast.
Nice runner.
You got your foot bandaged. Greetings, Limpy. Got bandaged feety.
I got a bandaged feet.
Oh. Excuse me. Wow, that was from the bottom of the barrel.
That came from the deep dark.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Why are you like this?
Because I can.
Martin's asking what kind of Lego you stepped on. Cat Exile's like, oh, hi, foot.
It is just precautionary.
Lexa's like, boo-boo. Less feeding, less feeding.
It's got a clean bandage on it.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, yes, desire.
Tails.
Explore Radisson. Oh, we're getting right up into the frozen city here. Oh, where's the... Oh, magical swords over here. I do like the idea of stealing that magical sword. Oh, don't judge me. I'm only a man. Kestrel's like, that's like when Little Bear comes home, she's all over. Fucking right. Martin, that's a good point. If it's precautionary against Lego, what kind of Lego are we expecting? Where you need, like, pre-bandaged. Oh, Jarlan saying that stealing magical swords, there's a long tradition for the Iron Tails that goes back to at least Morrowind. Hey, big girl. I heard you were trying to get into the treats cupboard, which is that where you're looking cute? Wait, nose out of there. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. Stu's like, what is a man but a miserable pile of lies? Or, if you're a Skaven, bloody good snack. Plus, I'm not saying warpstone rockets are specifically used to pre-cook meat, but it makes a whole lot of sense, am I right?
Viking 64 friendo, Viking 64 hug, Viking 64 friendo.
Drepa, or Jeripa, or however you pronounce that, I do apologise. Watto, welcome, thank you. Got you 3 months there. And thank you kindly. I know the whole Twitch Prime thing is a pain in the ass to faff around with, so I appreciate you throwing it here. Okay, so we're helping Nom Nom come up with some. Oh wow, that is one ridiculously ostentatious vehicle. That's just a statue on wheels. Oh, look who's about to declare war on us. Fearless Watto friend, hello. You have nothing to apologize for. We started very late today, as I had slept through many an alarm. Okay. See, you think I don't see this. You think I don't see this, but I see this.
eyes gone, but I see. Warp power!
Alright. It's better to head to New Squealand and risk Rotterdam than get caught out in the open. Gaze out across the rat-flavored empire. Yep, today we're doing a Vermintide. So let's start setting up for... sadly, I don't think I can do a Vermintide on any of the humans. Wait, these look like people. Oh, but I've already spent a lot of money getting this to be all fancy. No. Decisions. Sorry, I'm trying to decide where we want to burst forth with our army of rats from the ground. Like, if you've not played Vermintide, I wholeheartedly recommend it. It's very, very good. But we can basically do that game to a city. Pour thousands upon thousands of rats, hundreds of thousands of rats upon the unwilling populace, and cackle maniacally while we do it. You right there, River?
River.
It's just hanging out. Couldn't even get to hang out in bed.
Hey, come here.
Oh no. This heckin' terror. Look at this adorable terror.
On the bed to be cozy.
And Colin McCap, I do believe that a Vermintide does give us a whole heckin' army. So what we can do, we can demolish this and demolish this, but upgrade that, and then that'll put us at, that should put us at negative 40. So we can quietly build a Vermintide here. Iron Imp saying, IRL Vermintide is gifting everyone in your Steam list bad rats. Oh, fucking hell. The cult around bad rats is one of my favourite bizarre things of the Steam ecosystem. Oh, excuse me. And Stompy, thank you for jumping in and helping Nom Nom. That's real cool of you, yo. Okay, so Cat Exile, go. Hopefully we'll see you later. If you do pick up a lizard, like, I always try and recommend, like, locally sourced lizardmen. Although, I'm not going to give you any heck if you go frozen. Or, you know, if you go, like, main brand. But, honestly, like, freshly warpstone charred local Skaven, local lizardmen, absolutely delicious. I mean, same for local lizard folk, but look, oh, I can't even speak today. What is up? Soon we will begin the destruction of the other races. And maybe get ourselves a few more rats while we're at it, you know.
Machines and sorcery!
Alright, what do you fancy? Alright, maybe one more slingers, and... some more clan rats. Done! Alright, got ourselves a full stack. They're going to be eaten well. We'll just have to make Ratford upon Skaven work.
No fair's weak.
Ah, and Phyllis, that is fascinating. There's not much point upgrading Rathadan
your
right now because I have a
back,
feeling we're going to be losing it real soon. Alright, anyway, let's continue the adventures of our very excitable Warpstone Engineer. I guess I can start moving our Warlock Sorcerer down onto here. Maybe start building some vermin nests this way. Because we got one here. Got one over here. Yeah. Also, the thing I was looking at. Look at this thing! It's a bit bloody ostentatious. It's a bloody statue chariot cauldron on wheels. God.
This way.
It's like the Dark Elves have never heard of the term gauche. All cash, no style. Ooh, Warpstone Refinery, you say? And this one should already be spreading our influence across the land. It is not. Alright, so... except for I'm out of cash. Teabags.
Slay things.
Of course you slay things. That's what I pay you for.
I
think
know
I pay you
that
for.
scary move.
Oh, would you?
River.
Okay, Operation Vermintide continues. Oh goody, more lizards. Did any of you order more? Because, like, honestly, we did not need to order out. And Clank, I will wholeheartedly agree, River is absolutely best girl.
Make this quick, fast. I'm busy.
Oh, a defensive alliance, eh? And they're going to offer me 300. As we are the second strongest force in the world. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, none of them ordered all of the additional lizards. Okay, and thank you for ordering them for me. And, alright, Alnus, you are right. Like, lizard leftovers, top tier. Like, reheated next day lizard. Oh, that's some good eating right there. Actually, I think what lizards I've actually consumed. Does alligator count? Because that's more of a mammal. So alligator's strange. It's like sea chicken.
I'm sorry, what?
It tastes simultaneously like regular meat and seafood. Like subtly, but... Aww. Just, sorry, pictures of rivers being adorable.
I'll put them in Discord for people's.
Alligators are not mammals, they're more like demons. Whatever. The rite of primeval glory performed. Great, brilliant. I'm lizard happy for you. Okay, the lizards are all starting to group up now. This is bad. And... oh shit, we got... We've got chaos in here somewhere. I don't know where, but we've definitely got chaos forces inbound. So this is less good. Feels like maybe you could visit Louisiana sometime and see American alligators in person. Or here's a counter proposal, Fearless. Or how about no? I know how I've been informed of how warm it is down there. I am not a creature designed for those kind of temperatures. And there's definitely a snake Gundam. I don't know if there's an out-and-out lizard Gundam. Although one thing I did highly enjoy was I got to watch a little bit of Hero and the Bird building the pot noodle model kit. It's a 1-to-1 scale noodle model kit. Oh yeah, and numbers makes a good point. We already played Lady Alligator. Or Lady Gator. Alright. I'm not sure if Stumpy is regaling us with some kind of like vampire clan style brooding, or if it's video game knowledge. Hades! Yeah. No, I realized I was out of sorts because I definitely did not. Perios, no. The Adventures of Bayou Willie. No one needs that. No one needs that. And numbers, if there is any pictures of me in the background of those river pictures, purely coincidental, I assure you. Purely coincidental. God, you ever have to just scroll up from a video game because the sound of your tide of vermin, which will consume the earth and all on it, just gets a little bit loud. Like, do you ever just want to be like, vermin, guys, I need you to, like, you're all up here, and I need you, like, down here. Oh, darn it, we can't build two. Although we can build deeper tunnels. Alright. So we're just slowly turning this into our little, our lizard snack and vermintide. There isn't too much else we can do to prepare. Like, the Chaos Forces are going to hit Warpstonia. I could rush the Iron Tails up.
Kill contraptions!
But we do need to make sure New Squealand is protected. I could rush Rat Surge up toward Warpstonia. But that does leave Ratford upon Skaven undefended. However, New Squealand gets to... Yeah, I think that's how we got to play it.
We are brave, mighty. Strike forth.
Run past Sea Rattle. Nom Nom's like, do you know what could be your reason for feeling down? Have you, at any point in your life, ever thought or have been to Swindon? Depressing. I know your pain. Psh, Swindon. Swindon, that's like Diet Blackpool. That's Blackpool baby mode. Oh, would you look at that? It's a Chaos Army. Just hanging out. Being chaos. Cool. Sorry, that was from the bottom of the barrel. I do apologise. Actually, I haven't been to Blackpool in a long time. Maybe Blackpool's become like an underground cool punk hangout. But if it's anything like it was, I've got to agree with Alnus that Blackpool is basically just a one big SCP at this point. Bristol, take it or leave it. It's not going to blow anyone's socks off, but it's not Blackpool. It does feel like it's going back to Wraith's earlier joke of Think of all these places that that aren't London. Also, to anyone looking to play Watch Dogs Legion, it's called the London Eye. It's not the big Ferris wheel, it's the London Eye. Yes, the clock is Big Ben. Everyone is always surprised at how much smaller it is than they think. That's okay. I haven't seen if they got the Gherkin in. The Gherkin's gotta be in Legion now, right? You know what, Stompy? I think that just works out of context. We accidentally nuked Gherkin last night. Werewolf game. Don't ask. You know what? I'm fine. I'm happy to just leave that just hanging in the air.
Warp lightning.
I got chaos problems right now. I have 99 problems, and about half of them are directly related to the Chaos Warp.
Silent killer. Yes, yes.
I think the Unicorn Gate's got to get... The Unicorn Gate's got to get a big old vermin horde underneath it. So you were saying we've got to wait until someone grabs the evil sword and then we grab them. Fearless. You just summed up pretty much the entire meta plot of Warhammer. I know. God, who are we talking about this with? Was it in the Halloween after party? We're talking about just Warhammer and all its nonsense. Num Num says, wouldn't leaving your gherkin hanging in there be against Twitch TOS? I mean, London's very against Twitch TOS, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so who is the most powerful right now? I forget how we find out. So we go... so we go Diplomancy. Oh yeah, there we go. Races by strength. So we're number 2. So we're just between the two High Elf factions. We're just underneath the main High Elf faction.
One's defender.
Digging it. Oh, they're a horde. I can't remember for this stuff like if you can facilitate
I see you.
hordes becoming like functioning armies. I forget.
Master of cruelty.
Do have a lot of common enemies, and I do like money. Ah, yep, you're right. Time to go build some undercities. Oh, Phil's just adding, it can happen, but the AI rarely tries to grab the sword. Tends to implode when it does, so it makes the lord who draws it incredibly powerful. Okay. I mean, we've still got our big battle that we've not had a chance to do, so I'll probably wait until the ritual is done, get us a few more, like, stonkingly good Vermintides, and go from there. Hey, Mal. How are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. My voice is shagged. We're attempting to continue our operation. Take a break from the hellscape that is social media. I have been very out of sorts this morning, but I'm starting to get my sea legs back under me. This Mel's like, psh, Super Sword Tyron's best Tyron. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Mal, I've always taken your opinions both creatively and tactically very seriously, but, hear me out, Super Sword Doomwheel Skaven. Motorbike Super Swords Doomwheel Skaven. Anyway, we're building a Vermintide. How are you? Ah, yes. Menace below. Oh, campaign move. We just did. Weapon strength for plague monks. Loyalty for new recruits. Public order. We just have to unlock the technology of doing a murder. Feckin' rats. Feckin' rats, am I right? Menace below. Adds extra clan rats to the armies spawned from the Vermintide. I do like a Vermintide. Yeah, let's start working towards some Vermintide fun. But yeah, Aperios, I was just mentioning earlier that I finally got to get some time on with Due Process last night, and it's feckin' glorious. I do need private matches, because I want to play it with just Longshipians to start with. But I feel like with some well-timed matchmaking, we could probably get into some mischief in casual.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Oh! Good work, my tiny, tiny assassin. What do I need of you? What I really need is more running around the running around the map. So, like assassinate, assault garrison. I guess spread public order. A person like just ate an entire foot of a sandwich. Or I have a behemoth of a Sani waiting for me. Mal's like giving out War Dog Tide anytime. Pop Tide's not a bad thing. Just we unleashed a whole bunch of dags. Now everyone's much, much happier than they were. Alright. You've done your whole movement thing. Let's see where this takes us. Did he just leave that city undefended? I mean, okay. I'm just going to raid it, but okay. Mal got a good shot of Derek, their dag, doing his Mafia Don sitting on a rocking chair pose earlier. He is a strange pup. I'm okay with that. Military alliance. Wait, someone just got stronger than me? Oh, that is bull hockey. They do want to pay us 1,000 for some... Yeah, alright. Not going to help them, but just provide them with a little... a safe back wall. Oh. I'm just talking a lot of shite today. Sorry. The humans and lizard folk are doing battle. Like, whatever happens, we get leftovers.
This suit, shield from your reptile stink.
I'm sorry. I want to take a moment to bathe in what is being suggested. So the lizard folk, whom we have been kicking left, right, and upsy downsies, want to offer a peace treaty to us. These are the people that took Sea Rattle from us.
Sea Rattle?
Oh no, sorry, Squebec. They took Squebec from us, and they want us to pay them to not kick their ass. What do you think? What do you think, Tony Nugget? What do you think? Yoys. Do you think we should accept... Do you think we should pay them money so we don't kick their ass? I think we should kick their ass. What do you think? Cleona says we should kick the shit out of him. How you doing, Squeaker? How you doing, Squeaker? Kestrel says they can keep Squebec. The Canadians have spoken. I feel as you make a good point. You know, that's the wonderful thing about being Skaven, is every fresh battlefield's a feast. You either leave the fight dead or with a full belly. How's she doing?
Good. Ouch.
And to Mary, what, oh friend, what? Oh, okay. No stunt nugget.
Stunt nugget.
Stunt nugget.
Stunt nugget. There's a good Guernsey, you got it! Yay! You're gonna try to crawl over, aren't you? Yes, you are! Ow, 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 ow. That's mommy's actual neck. Oh, look how she does her little feeties. And she puts them down her feet.
Aww.
Yes.
I forget. Can we make them give us regions in this game? I forget. And we can't turn them into vassals because they're lizard people. Of course I'm going to reject it. I'm paying you $100 for the privilege. Mal was like, the nugget version of we will fight them on the beaches. Yeah, we did not manage to get enough people up to Birmingham. Chaos Poisonous Warhounds, Marauders. Oh, I'm not ready for this battle. We've got 6 from below. No, we'll battle it when we're ready to take them back.
Fight! Kill!
Yeah, they just crushed Birmingham. Bastards. Oh, I know it's been raised.
Skaven Yaka! Now we dig. I order, scurry move!
Gonna have to kick some serious ass up that way. And yeah, Fearless, I did see that the Sword of Cain got pulled by someone else. So it means the sword is once again in play. Which means if we can murder that person, we get a magical sword of go feck yourselves, everybody else. Alright. Anyway. We start building me Vermintide. Actually, you've got 2 more turns. Alright.
Great warlord!
Oh, how are you lacking in units, you absolute potato hammock? What do you reckon, River? Oh, Mal's asking if it's Birmingham, Alabama, or the real one. Well, I mean, it's just a great big crater now. We lost Squebec. Birmingham is in ruins. Warpstonia is next. What will become of us? Of our Iranian ways? Soon we'll have to worry about Ratford upon Skaven or Seattle. All these wonderful cities lost.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aw, J-Post, you didn't have to do that. Like, I'm being feckin' useless today. J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Tamari. That was feckin' cool of you. Oh, cool. Is that a Chaos Gate? Alright, J-Post, thank you kindly. Sorry, I don't want to seem ungrateful there. Alright, now is there anything I can build quickly that's going to add more? So we've got this one. That puts some Plague Claw catapults and whatnot. We've got no, like, one-turn builds that'll give us a quick little boost in defenses. can be throwing a lot of Skaven at him. Oh, fucking hell. Friends, I do not know why I'm so out of sorts today. It's not my usual modus operandi. I find myself listless. I find myself drifting from piece of map to piece of map. Whereas usually I would relish the challenge that this world presents. I just want to pour rats on my problems until they cease to be problems. Oh, God. No. Mouth. Do you feel a little bit like Jack Sparrow's compass? I feel a little bit like Jack Sparrow's kidneys. Bruised, ignored, and occasionally without purpose.
Great one!
So Mal, sorry, I should have been asking you, how have you been doing, friend? I know I've not really been the chattiest of catties, but much like with Aperios, like I've been, you've been one of my go-to lurking individuals. I'm basically living vicariously through you on Tarkov, because everybody in the, like on the skill curve of that game is now so far above. God, look at all this country that's not covered in Skaven. A disgrace. I've been a disgrace. Oh. No! Warhammer, I will poke you! I mean, Archer, you're right. It probably just needs more Skaven. Exo, Watto.
Inventor, yes, yes.
Oh, yes. That's a whole-ass sea monster. Alright. So the goal is to install a mass amount of rats under the unicorn gate, because it's going to be funny. Mal got their container finally. You would have enjoyed the pain that it caused me. Found the last item I needed after months. Oh, you mean the Kappa container? Then left it behind in a loot-fueled frenzy. Had to spend another 2 days grinding factory to find another one. No! I'm so sorry. Alright. Well, let's get our little...
Who killed?
So where are the shiniest, powerful elves? Let's start causing them problems, because I aim to cause problems on purpose. Oh, okay. Oh, I get what happened. The Grand Alliance of the Lizards came together, so now they're powerful as all heck. This could prove problematic. Well, I tell you what. So we're going to be moving back over towards the unicorn gate. Let's just do some murders.
Unlock the gates, yes, yes.
Oh, and Mal will be constructing a YouTube video for everyone to laugh at their pain. But yeah, was it the Kappa container? And yeah, EXO, you definitely need to give your stitches a break. Egypt. Because, like, if they end up rupturing or if they end up getting infected, like, then it's very, very bad times. So you were still coding whilst you had... Oh, my word. You have to look after yourself. And I know that it is very, very hypocritical of me to say so. I've never...
Engineer.
Oh! Whoa! Oh, Sorry, I'm not meant to be shouting. Sorry. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions. Introducing the Doom Wheel. Our very own superhero, Ikit Claw, now gets a gigantic mono-wheeled motorbike that spits death lightning. It's big wheelie time. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, the fun we shall have. Alnus, as I said, I promised I wouldn't obliterate my voice, but...
Most masterful of masters.
This is just Nugget Parade today.
Nugget Parade today. Okay. Come here.
It's Yasky, he's terrified of everything.
He's doing a good though right now.
Jonathan Pope Watto. This is our scariest Nugget. This is Yasky. Also, because he's terrified.
What do you get when 100 Doom Wheels form a parade? A wheelie tight.
You're not so scared when you're being held.
I know that was definitely for pun level nonsense, dear Shackle, but I quite like the idea of like a little a Skaven parade of little wheelies.
Oh, What's oh. My little tiny feeties on your faces.
Try not to move so I don't spook him.
Oh, he's good. He's great once he's in my hands.
Okay.
It's the getting into said hands.
Yeah, I haven't worked on that yet. Oh, Jonathan Pope was trying to encourage him to chump the ear. God, wouldn't it suck if somebody got hit with that?
Wouldn't it suck if somebody bit someone's ear? That's never happened to me once in my life.
Oh, I know. Yes, yeah.
Looks like we've got ourselves a scrap. They've got a hell cannon. Oh, I'm fecked. I am feckin' fecked. Yeah, retreating's not a terrible idea. Right, they can't chase me down. I haven't had the resources to build them. We've been very, let's say, liberal with them.
Oh, scum.
I'm merciless assassins when I need them. Are faffing about somewhere else on the continent, no doubt. But we do now have a super bike, and I'm okay with this. Now we can start building the fake Vermintide, where we're going to have some fun with. Fearless. You know I worked on the Total War series, right? Like, yes, I do know that garrisons are added to as reinforcements to defending armies. Sorry. I don't know when. I am just all over the place today. Oh, fuck off!
Get you some more coffee?
Yeah, I think that's the...
Do you want me to get you a cuppa?
No. Coffee's a good idea.
What if I got you like a proper tea? You know I can make it. Do you want a little bit of home?
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a lovely idea, thank you.
Okay.
You're like, I know how to make it. I was like, wait, you do.
You're like, wait, I can trust you with tea making.
It's a rare thing. I know that the Brits in here have been enforced upon international tea construction. Check out this hole. Atlantis is having a bad time. Right, miserable.
Time to its leaders.
You wouldn't think I was good to the people of Ratlantis, would you? Oh, I just think I just did nothing but bully them all the time.
Relieve sinking ship.
Mal's like, wasn't surprised the kettle would be boiled like before 40 minutes time. Well, I got given a little curing machine for my birthday last year, year before. Fucking time travel's weird. And so I get these like little coffee pods, and I'm like, oh, pacho. Which makes my life much, much easier.
My plan scheme.
What if I resettled Birmingham with these forces? Because we've got the forces down in New Squealand.
Exosuit ready.
And, like, Ickett's lot can defend. Shit, maybe that's it. Maybe we just move Ickett up. Seriously considering it, just getting him up here, Pinter in the Chaos, like, smashing Squebec in the Gabba. Only got 3 turns, this might be the only Chaos we have to handle. It does leave New Squealand and Ratford. And apparently my Rat allies fecked off. That's not great. I don't know, friends. There was a time when I wielded the power of a great commander. Now I'm basically a potato making face noises. And see, Jonathan Pope was saying that Ickett sounds like a rat-branded boppet. Now I'm thinking, like, what does a Skaven boppet look like? Probably, well, I mean, obviously,
Me.
covered in warpstone.
Big battle.
Alright. Oh, and just, yeah, we're heading up to... We've got 5 turns till we can build a gate in the Undercity. Oh, Arch of the Eye. Nice.
What? Horned One command.
Yeah, I'm going to bring them back to see Rattle and see what the Chaos do. See if they head up to fight Warpstonia.
Kill things.
Warpstonia can hold its own a little bit better. Like, they've got artillery, they've got more strength. See, I kick myself for not building one of the Vermintide setups earlier when we had the opportunity, because I didn't think we'd have enough time. Also, we really need to start eating something, because negative food at the moment, and everybody's going to start getting grumbly. Need some rebels. A rebel snack attack of some description. The student says it. Oh, a Skaven boppet is a human skull with half a pelvis attached by intestines. Oh wait, no, that's a skip it. Still works. Still works.
thousand blades. Yes, unlock the gates.
Oh well, worth a shot. Spend a few bob training up our little rat assassin. Seems our Skaven opponents didn't do so good. That's probably hecking bad.
Warpstone first, packed deal later.
I mean, speaking some good stuff. They're not. All right, we'll make an alliance with the squiggly-faced individuals. Because I need them to just be like causing as much lizard trouble as possible. Stupid rituals.
I can fight you, but would rather experiment on you.
See, I see you offering us a peace treaty, and I see you offering us literally nothing in return. So, here's an idea. Go heck yourself. I'm going to consider your entire race to be a delicious buffet. Yeah, Dark Elves can busy themselves attacking Dwarves and Light Elves and whatever nonsense they got going on. These humans with one city in a sea of lizard folk. Not the smartest move, that. Not the smartest move. And some Orc Pirates, just in case. I feel like we should be able to bribe the lizard folk to attack. Sorry, should we have to bribe the pirates to attack other factions? Oh, feck, I think I missed that. EXO was saying they spot their flatmate playing Shadow of War. They removed the online functionality from Shadow of War, but also, sadly, from Shadow of Mordor. Because you used to be able to carry across your characters from the first game to the second one. Opposing ritual started! I'm hearing a lot of things that aren't... Yeah! New Undercity! Lovely, lovely. Alright. Discoverability and food. That's all we need right now. Hide it, feed it. Twist it, bop it. What if we could start a Skaven Federation? What if we just absorbed you lot?
Horned rat provocateur.
Initiate
How can
diplomacy.
clan pestilence serve you?
Moderate chance of success. Start taking over. Mal, I'm sure I have literally no idea what you could possibly mean. Okay, add an offer. Add some payments. Offer a payment. Give you a couple grand. What do you say? 2,000. Get on in. I'm basically giving myself money right here. Moderate chance. Yeah, we get their cities, we get their heroes. Could level it out quite nicely. Let's get more rat folk.
Not ever.
Damn it. Just keep rolling the dice until it happens. jaw.
Nice and nicely sugared.
Thank you kindly. Thank you. It's much needed. I don't know
An
what.
official cuppa.
I don't know what's going
You
on
didn't
with
have
me
to
today.
make yourself.
I don't know what's going on with me today. I've been really struggling to get going. Been struggling to talk with these lovely Mother Hubbards.
You're doing alright.
I hope so. I hope
You're
so.
doing good.
Thankfully, like, Man and Peeps have been coming in and been like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell you about what's going on with me," and I'm like, "Thank you. Tell me your stories."
You have a lovely group of people who will keep you entertained, and you will keep them entertained as well.
Well, they keep me alive. I keep them entertained. I feel that's the
The give and take.
yeah. You know,
Oh, give it a little sip and let me know if I need more sugar.
Oh, that's glorious. Thank you, my love. I needed that.
How to heal English person's soul.
It's a good cup of
A
tea.
good cup of tea. I learned this before we ever met, so I've got you.
I'm very glad.
You're doing good.
Geraldine's like, "Your struggles please the great horned one." Yes.
Oh, what?
It's a rat thing.
River!
But yeah, no, it's like kind of the agreement. It's like I'm here for these people, provide a little bit of conversation, entertainment, and they keep me from dying of starvation, which I'm really happy about.
They keep from dying of starvation too.
I know, twofer.
They keep the guinea pigs dying from starvation.
Yeah, keeps us alive.
Keeps all of us alive.
Geraldine's like, "Oh great, now Fiona thinks I'm."
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hold that thought.
River.
Let the
Man
dance
love Crow,
begin.
Jack love Zeke love Sack 42 Pride Go Elo Heart Kiwo love Nail love Pips love Gul Heart Navero 5 Hearties Agij love Penguin Heart Vina love Ginge love Spider love Kinama Viking 64 Cat Heart a Snow Heart Illisom Kitty love 3 Bleed Purple.
Mr. Editor, thank you for 23 months. You feckin' legend, how are you doing? This is not an effective method.
It's on your face!
I know what Geraldine was saying was, "Oh great, now Fiona thinks I'm crazy." So Mr. Editor, how are you doing? What ho? Willing Outcast, I hope. I said a hello when you came on in. I've been slowly getting my feelies under me today. I have not been a good rat commander. But I am building a Vermintide. So that makes me happy. Isn't anything else we can do to hide our area? Caddock sales said they've returned. Unfortunately, no fresh cuts of lizard at the store. They're supposed to have steak on next Tuesday. Just have to wait for a good piece of like lizard person steak. Willing Outcast. No worries, checking in from the UK. Whereabouts are you based? Well, general region. Don't have your address, obviously. Because we were talking about it earlier. Like, I watched the Man-Eating Sock play a ton of Watch Dogs Legion last night, and it is so eerily close to real London that it was a little odd. Oxford-ish. Okay. Anyway, we've got 5 turns till a Vermintide. So that'll be fun. We've got a wee bit of a chaos problem. Oh, you Mother Hubbards.
More warpstone. Now, now!
Oh, look who's going for Ratlantis.
Here, scry a scheme.
Why did you go that way, you piece of shit? Alright, alright.
Liquor master. No tunnel. Clan war.
Okay, okay. So, this isn't good. In fact, this is very bad. But hopefully, we'll make this work on the next one. I shouldn't have shouted there, because I'm going to be resting my voice. Hey, get to the boat. How are you doing, friend? Ooh, Miyaki Sakura's having curry. Lovely, lovely. Fearless was saying, as a Seattle resident, they found Infamous Second Son concerning because some of the locations felt so true to ones I know, only to turn a corner and feel discombobulated because it didn't connect to any meaningful way. That's interesting. It's going to be curious to see how Vampire Bloodlines 2 shapes up, because that's also another Seattle one. Get to the boat. That is what I can provide you here. We are using this as a breather from all of the feckin' nonsense across the interwebs. This is a doom-scrolling free environment.
Good flay to die.
I see what you did there. A good flay to die. It's a pun. Oh, that reminds me. I need to mess with some elves. We got turns. So you're saying that stealing technology gets us... Alright, well, failing to steal technology doesn't get us diddly.
Call me Death Master. Sneaking. Open gates.
Just getting these two some EXP.
No threat of a challenge.
See, there we go. Doing real good there, little murder rat. Mal makes a good point. We can escape the doom, but we can't be so far as to be clear of the nonsense. I mean, we put a rat in a giant mono wheel, which, as someone was saying earlier, does look like it's powered by other smaller rats. Like, you see that thing in the middle there? The doom wheel? What is that? Is that a rat? Is that an engine? Is that an engine made out of a rat? I don't know. Sure as shite gonna find out. Oh, sorry. So that character, Josephine Daltaneris, is my good friend Joey, who was actually the person that got us playing this campaign in the first place. She's brand manager over on Warhammer 2, and is a great human being. Unfortunately, she's about to get wrecked by a bunch of Skavens, so I'm going to feel really guilty. Varble says if you zoom in on the battle, it's a bunch of rats running inside a wheel that looks like a hamster wheel. No, it's definitely an engine. What do you mean the engine is made of small rat children and squeaks? No. It's a combustion engine. Just don't pay attention to it. Mal's like, guilty? I don't believe you because you know she would do it to you. Skaven rat folk do it first. Yeah, it's an engine powered by warpstone, and if I just happen to give that warpstone to rat children to power my motorbike, that's just coincidental. The power source is still drugs. It's a goblin just called Tricky. Not what I was expecting. I mean, it's not as funny as the candy conversation from yesterday, Martin, but I know what you mean. Specifically rat children. Cool, the pirate's just going to get up on this three-way fight. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Do you mind if I auto-resolve this fight? Just because... just because I'm still sipping on my tea. I'm not ready for actually being good. I promise you we're gonna have a decent scrap today. Phyllis is like, no, you can't just bang warpstone into metal and call it engineering. It doesn't work like that. Mostly, it doesn't work at all. That's a great quote. Doomwheel goes zap zap. It's the Empire just tearing their hair out. Ozzy, I read what you just said. I'm going to read it out, but I don't think it's going to make any more sense. This reminds me of an independent movie created by Gua that involves a flying one-eyed bat vehicle that's also powered by drugs. Loud blink. Shackles point out a fun thing that can happen. The Sword of Cain is super powerful. I'm still going to call it Cain. I'm allowed to. It's my show. Super powerful, but by the end of its corruption, it can turn the hero holding it into a force able to take on half an army single-handedly. The downsides are the other faction's opinions of you, and the local corruption, and the other... Oh wait, Skaven! A Skaven can't draw it from the altar. If Queek Headtaker especially gets to wield it, he can just end cities. I'd be okay with that. Yes, I'll let the computer handle it.
Going back.
Murdered to the last. Alright, questions. Okay, you know what? Not everybody on Chaos was a warped monstrosity. Just friends, please don't eat the poison dogs. Like, it's in the title. Just please don't.
Hungry clan rats, let them feast. Send them away.
Like, you can snack down on the rest of them, no problems. Just please don't eat the poison rats.
Schematics? Back to the lab. Engineer of Scryer.
Okay, so Rat Surge, I'm gonna need you to go reform Birmingham.
Strike forth.
So we're gonna rebuild Birmingham, then team up with the Warpstonians to take back Squebec. An opposing ritual has started. How much cash have we got? Clan Skyer. Wait, the orders of the Lawmasters have been invited to our enemies, the Huntsman's expedition, to fight us. Oh, you've got one golden ziggurat. Get stuffed in a bin. Go shares. Stooge is like, hey, if you don't talk to your Marines about Chaos corruption, who will? Well, I mean, Chaos. I still find it strange how much, like, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, actually goes into kind of like the philosophies and thinking of a lot of the 40k stuff through the medium of mockery. Hey, Eagle lives. What ho, friend? Okay, Nom Nom, you can't use terms like brown tornado while I'm drinking tea. That was nearly a spit take. I know you're right, I can't... You eat what you want, just... Maybe not the poison dogs. Mal saying it sounded more like football results. Warpstonians 1, Vermington 0. Brain Zoo's like, sad Sigmar noises. How are you doing? Eagle lives, how are you doing, friend? Eagle! Oh no, I already talked to you about that. Okay, I was just gonna... Yeah. I was going to say the same thing that I said to you days ago, because I'm clever like that. Brain Zoo's like, I haven't slept 24 hours. Well, we're using this, we're using this as kind of as a doom scrolling free setup. Like, if you need a break from all of the nonsense that is happening during Hell Week, like, we got you, like, right here. We're playing Warhammer, we've got a Skaven army. I am playing terribly, but I'm having a lot of fun getting there. Huh, a Val. He got snacked on. Followers of Chaos. Ooh, Scarecrow banner. Lovely. Technically research, the menace below. And 4 times to Vermintide. Eagle's like, I've slept not so well, so I've clearly forgotten the thing from a few days ago. Oh, Eagle, well, I'm sorry if it's been a bad thing work-wise. Like, friend, if you ever want to blep at me on... Well, blep at me on Discord, because I'm avoiding...
This is a Skaven from the chaos of the world. Haven. Haven from the chaos of the world.
I like it. Stooge, I like it. I mean, thank you for the 200 bits. I like it. Yeah, Eagle, if you want to blep at me on Discord, I understand. It was basically just about the no-clip documentary on Alien Isolation, which none of us can talk about properly on stream, but made me go, huh. You're going to tell it like that? Huh. You know, I've done my part doing PR for Vidya Games. I know how it goes down. Oh yeah, and as Lizzie's saying, if you need a space to talk about things that aren't NDA breaking or otherwise, we do have human maintenance, and a lot of people have been using that like the last couple days to just be like, oh god. All I can say is, Eagle, I chatted to a few other people who worked on AI about the content of that particular documentary, and oh boy, we've been exchanging memes for many days. Stompysaurus is like, right, time for nap time. See, Stompy, we didn't kill any lizard folk during this entire session, I think. So it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We are brave, mighty.
Oh, congratulations, Rat Surge. You can inspire your... Oh, wait. Oh, no. You can inspire your peoples, because you're already doing a good job of walking around. Oh, so it's Hydra Bros asking one of my favourite questions. Which is your favourite Total War? New to the stream, want to get into Total War, but only played Rome when I was younger. Wow. So it's Hydro. I should say, my opinion's going to be very biased. I worked on the tail end of Empire through to Attila. So, I'm going to recommend games that I've worked on. I haven't actually worked on this one. I left after Attila. So, I didn't work on Three Kingdoms or Troy or any of the newer stuff. I didn't even work on this one. That was Joey's bag. My personal favourites are Fall of the Samurai, Napoleon, and Warhammer 2. But it might be because I have an obsession with artillery. Now I think about it. I really enjoyed Attila, but Attila's for someone who's played a lot of Total War and wants to do something that with a bit more flavour, a bit more challenge. And Mal, thank you for saying Rome 2 in your top 3. Like, I know it wasn't what it should have been at start, but like, I've gone back and had like a potter around with Emperor Edition, and it feels good, yo. Like, it feels good.
This rat is no fool.
Oh, okay. Oh, Eagle lives. Oh, and it's Hydra Bro. Yeah, if you've got any questions about like Warhammer stuff, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Like, I was a community manager, so Like, I can't tell you the grand inner workings of the system, but I can tell you that despite working on the franchise for like 7 years, I still like it enough to play it voluntarily. And Joey was the one that reminded me that in this particular campaign, Skaven get... Oh, where's my assassin? Good job for you.
Many kills today.
Sorry, Joey. Said Will, not very sorry.
You're in my optics.
Oh, so yeah, no, Hydra, thank you for the follow. We talk a lot about different video games here, games industry and all that nonsense, so yeah. Call of the Samurai Napoleon Warhammer 2, got it, yep. And Eagle lives, like, yeah. We got you, friend. We got you. Oh, Mal was saying that the Justinian DLC alone was worth the price of entry. Oh, on old Rome 2. God. Studio's like, now I want to see Napoleon as samurai. Oh yeah, Sengoku Napoleon could be kind of... That could be a fun little mashup. Also, no offense, Joey, I don't need you wrecking my nonsense because I got to build some Skaven stuff.
Power of Spire.
Sorry, Joey. I'm totally gonna send Joey a little like screen cap of that. We didn't do a murder.
Cracks call.
It's fine.
Targets.
Oh, let's have one next. Monstrous Plans adds clan rats to army from the Vermintide. Yes, please. Thank you. Kestrel with narrator's voice. Will was not sorry. So Hydra Bro, let me explain my choices. So, I liked Fall of Samurai because I'm a massive weeb. And I really enjoyed Shogun 2. And Fall of the Samurai added a lot of stuff to just shake that whole thing up. And Anbu, we don't know, but we're avoiding talking about the American election over here and just the general Hell Week. But how are you doing, friend? Friends, Andabu, who just jumped on in, is a very good friend of ours from South Korea, who popped over feckin' hell a few years back to Horsham to like check out Total War and stuff, and it was feckin' cool. It was a good time.
Most masterful of masters.
Oh, stop.
Lex tails move.
But keep going.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Oh, we need to get this guy more powers. He's 2 levels away from immortality. Don't you feckin' die on me. Getting him lots of armor. So yeah, I loved Shogun 2, but the thing is, like, the Sengoku Jedi conflict is one of those battles that's... I don't know how well it's historically recorded, but romantically, it's all very well written. It's, you know, it's as much folklore as it is history at this point. So it does mean that it doesn't quite have the same back and forth. With Fall of the Samurai, it's based on the Boshin conflict, which didn't really turn into a heap of anything. However, it could have been. Like, it could have been a full-on civil war in Japan between kind of like modern ideals and like traditionist values. And I'm a big fan of the what if campaign idea. And it does say some very interesting things, like, if you go for a full traditionalist playthrough, how do you take a bunch of samurai and archers and handle fucking Gatling guns and, like, ironclad bombardment? And I love that it proposes that challenge. It also did some lovely little tweaks with Realm Divide, which I quite like. As someone who played a lot of Civ back in the day, I like Realm Divide. It's taken a long time for it to get to where it needed to be, I will agree with that. But for those of you who aren't aware, Realm Divide was something they added in Shogun 2, where if you become so powerful that you could take over the entire country unabashed, the other factions will band together to fight you. So the idea is you become the big threat. Now, it was criticized a lot when it came out, because it feels like the game just kind of like flips a switch and gangs up on you. However, as someone who played a lot of Civ, and this is where I was referencing, there's this thing whenever you're playing a civilization game, if you're going for a military victory, where you realize that you can't be stopped. You have the infrastructure, you have the people, you have the technology. No one can stand against you, and they won't be able to come together fast enough to provide you with even more than a speed bump, which is a wonderful, powerful feeling. But then you're left with just basically doing homework. Like, winning a game of Civ is more about those last, like, half of the game where you're like, alright, full stack, go here, kill those people, great. Diplomacy, feck you, next thing. You're just kind of like steamrolling across the last areas. And Realm Divide added some super spice, which I will also say, the current gold standard in that is absolutely Stellaris, like no heckin' doubt. Oh. What's that, Hexalotl? Wouldn't it be a shame if we got a massive army of monstrous bastards to come ruin your day? Oh, I think it would. What are you going to do about it? I am the strongest force in the galaxy. You are the 10th. Your jowls do not scare me. But anyway, jumping back in. Great Blue Heron says, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I've not done a playthrough of Three Kingdoms yet. And I know that's criminal. It's one of the downsides of doing this. Is long play strategy games are real hard to kind of fit into my schedule. Nomnom's Nomnom's working on D&D rules for centaurs. And yeah, and Abu, it was feckin' cool when you came to Horsham, dude. And was also adding that personally, Total War Shogun 2 is a bit of a bummer, or maybe I know Japanese culture a little better because I'm Asian. I think that's fair. Anbu, it's better now, but especially in kind of like the after like third wave, well, or what is kind of like current anime, so post second wave anime. We are guilty here in English-speaking territories of romanticizing Japan as a country. Thing is, friends, no country is perfect. Almost every country has done something terrible at some point. And, you know, we should never culture worship countries or national identities, because that is a very, very slippery slope. So I can... Japan did a lot of bad things. Britain did a lot of bad things. I don't think I have a point at the end of this. Let's bring it back onto to Total War stuff. Mao was adding that Total War pushed it too far the other way, though, in the later titles. The economy strangulation, AI ganging up on you, means a continuous whack-a-mole where you cannot build enough troops to cover the angles, while they 3D print replacements as and cash at a crazy rate. Geraldine said, except XCOM. We're doing that this year? I think we should do like maybe a very XCOM Christmas. I have a feeling that would be a good one to do. Operation Santa Liberation. I'll try and get some content mods for XCOM 2. Great Bruhan. Diplomacy? Feck you! Sounds like a great game. It's a good drinking game. But yeah. The other Total War games I enjoyed. Napoleon, the artillery's dope, and it's so much fun to play. Which is also one of the reasons why I've enjoyed this game so much. See, it's Hydra. Do you mind if I just call you Hydra? Oh, Hydro. What makes Warhammer, the Total War Warhammer game, so good is that basically each of the factions feels like it pulls from a different Total War game. So okay, I don't know where the Skaven would come in. Someone else might know better. But we did a campaign of the Vampire Coast, of vampire pirates with a mobile battle galleon. And the thing was, what we did is we set up an artillery line and we shelled our opponents until it stopped being funny. Like, I was just drunk with power, cackling as we destroyed High Elf City after High Elf City. Oh, it was glorious. It was so glorious. Anyway, we had a good time with that one. It felt very much like Napoleon because of its heavy focus on artillery and then like things like cavalry from mop-up. Oh, Jaralan says, you do have to be careful about letting a game become a stalemate between two massive superpowers. Reminds me of the Civ 2 game that's been going on for decades. Well, wasn't that run by AI? That wasn't two people trying to do each other over. Alright, 4 turns till Vermintide. But yeah, I think that's where Warhammer shines for me. Though, like I said, I have it on very, very, very good authority that Kingdoms is glorious. I had a couple messages from Jesse just being like, you got to get on this, and I feel guilty I haven't played it. I haven't touched Troy yet, so Mal, I don't know if you've had a chance to get stuck into that. I sadly haven't. I got the message that the Troy Blood Pack is... Oh, you did not just! Oh, you were getting your lizardy ass kicked. Oh, yes, and comp, and a completed ritual. Oh, and Hydro, the thing they're all blepping about with the pirate facts, you monstrous criminals, was during my last playthrough of this game, I, exhausted and drunk on power, finished a stream and said that I would write one fact on Twitter for every like on a tweet about my pirate vampire crab lords. And they have been torturing me that for over a year. And I still have 200 to write.
Love. It's been more like 2 years.
It's been 2 years since that campaign.
Before us?
Time travel is weird. Okay, so the crab facts have been going on for a while. Though I am saying I'm avoiding Twitter just out and out. Like, Twitter's a feckin' hellscape right now, and friends, if you can, just delete it off your phone. Don't look at it for a couple days. It's not gonna get better. It's gonna get worse.
Now, what do you want from me?
Oh, a non-aggression pact with some snacky humans. Yeah, alright. I'll take you up on that. Eat you later. Okay, so it is over a year. It was the 3rd of February 2019 when it was posted. Alright. Oh. And Mal, how is Chadman doing? I occasionally get very, very bizarre drunken messages from him. And I'm like, ah. Oh, and Stooge, that's definitely the...
The ritual enacted, the skies over the world shatter, exciting the Grey Seer while his scribe cowered, for he knew their next destination.
Butlins.
Deep in the fetid jungle swamplands was the lair of the Screaming One, summoned to this plane by the ritual. Not risking his whiskers, the master sent his minion into the lair. Within, the Vermin Lord awaited.
Father!
The Screaming One spoke of the vortex at the heart of the Elf Thing's island continent. It was vulnerable due to the comet's path, ripe for Skaven interference. An engine of doom and curses must be constructed and empowered by 4 more rituals. The Vortex will be bound to this machine on completion of the final ritual, giving Skaven untold power. The Screaming One granted the lowly scribe an object encased in iron. The scribe eyed it greedily, but the demon demanded the gift handed to Grey Seer Valskreek. And a final gift, rituals of fabrication to build the machine.
You know what? As encounters with demon gods go, that go well.
Would begin construction at once.
He talked to us, he gave us a gift.
Stone is needed to power the rituals, and Valskreek already grows impatient.
Like, friends, interacting with chaos gods of any description, that went pretty well. The Skaven intervention. No intervention here, friends. We're going to try and sit us down to... Hey, to Theory Pop Watto. Sorry, I would usually scream and do battle as you lovely folks came in. But I shagged my voice last week and I'm trying to take it easy. So, we'll have to be calm as we do battle with our varying forces. Your faction of... I'm going to go with Theory's, mine of Skaven warriors. How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you playing? What's going down? Wyvern Flames, Watto, friend. Firelass, hello, hello. I mean, Wyvern, my voice is good. Like, I shot it to hell yesterday. And so I took the rest of the evening off. Fiona showed me a teeny tiny bit of ASL so I could just be... All of which I have forgotten by the morning, I might add. Right. We succeed in a lot of things, although we are eating a lot of food right now, so... Gonna... need to...
Science, sorcery, death.
Surprise! What's that, Gorok? You wanna go? You wanna rumble? You wanna have a Barney?
What? Horned One command.
Wait, how come you can't go to Birmingham? Army cannot attack in current state. What are you up to?
Doom is coming.
Oh. So Theory Pops is doing good. It's playing some Armello multiplayer. Ooh, lovely. I keep meaning to set down a time where we can do like a big Armello tournament for the Longship. But I know a lot of people would be playing it either for the first time or just kind of casually. So I'm trying to think of a way that we can... I don't know. Maybe we can do like tiered play and then have all the winners of the games together. That could work. That could work. Oh, and Hydra Bro, we are the Skaven here. The Skaven are a fascinating race, technically, because you can generate crap loads of units fast. The thing is, they break...
Who wants to sing?
Wyvern Flames, thank you kindly. The Skaven break really fast, but then they rally just as quickly, so there's lots of kind of like waves. You can basically... You can drop a whole group of Skaven anywhere on the map. Well, technically they erupt from the ground. And you also get some hilarious super weapons later on, like, oh, I don't know, a nuclear weapon powered by drugs that explodes with drugs. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. Alright. Music getting all dramatic. Alright, so you... Where's our engineer? There you are.
Where's my doom rocket? I order. Scurry, move! Clan etching, assassinating.
Assassinating. Not sure that's a thing, but okay. Yo! And whoever that spooky ghost was, thank you kindly. Yeah, assassinating. Oh, and Hydro, I'm here to hang out with you lot. Like, if you've got questions about this, about the games industry, about my dumb face, like, ask away, yo. Okay, you know what, Eagle Lives, I retract my sarcasm. I now like the term assassinating, and will be using it regularly. Welcome to the Unicorn Gate. Well, we've been doing some food murders. What I will say, friends, I desperately need to get some water. So, Theory Pop, pop yourself a cuppa on. To all of Theory Pop's crew, waho and welcome. If we haven't met before, my name is Will, and it is lovely to make your acquaintance. I will be back in just a second. Don't do anything interesting. And I mean it this time, because I was late, and I was a grumpy crumb bum, and I was almost mean to Fearless, which is not okay. So, jeez. But I desperately need some water, so I'll be back with all of your lovely selves in but a moment. I got cheese! I'm just like, what's the point in having gigantic man hands if I can't just go in the fridge and eat cheese? Like, oh, Theory Pop, you've probably retired to bed already, but I hope you have a wonderful sleep. See, now we're living this good Skaven life. Got that good cheese. Continuing my tactical provolone addiction. Okay. See, the thing is, I'm thinking of just continuing the, see, we won't get the monstrous abominations or the unfathomable horrors from a Vermintide, but later on, like, some of these are just terrifying. Like, this one at the end that turns all creatures, all clan rats in a Vermintide into storm vermin. That's like super duper hard mode. For those of you that have played Vermintide. Also, Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerer, thank you for the tiny bits. You're keeping us alive. So I think this is what we need. But that means we need volatile plans. Oh, that requires an arsenal. Okay. Which means we need to learn how to distill potions for 10 turns. Making potions is lame. Monstrous abominations are more fun. Alright, we'll go for that one for now. Fearless was adding, in their campaign, they very nearly encountered that hard mode when Quick Headtaker led 2 armies of nothing but storm vermin against me. That was a bloody battlefield. It cost us both quite a bit. Not really an elegant fight, that one. That's a... Oh, yes. So why can't you take Birmingham? Do I just need to have you on regular walk? Or start stalking? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we cannot afford the food for fancy settlements right now. So we're just gonna get this up and running.
Our clan will rise.
Yeah, I know. Birmingham's not the same, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Turn the ruined docks into a regular wharf. Get this place... Get Birmingham back up to the glorious city that it was. God. Actually starting to feel human again, friends. So I do want to say thank you for bearing with me this morning. I try and be a good conversationalist. I try. Doesn't always succeed. Now, how long until Vermintide on these particular lizard folk? 3 turns till Vermintide. Alright. Can work on it. Can work on it. I've got these lizard Egypts here. They're about to be turned into an all-you-can-eat snack buffet. Sorry, Sailor Dadding. Baron with me. I don't think we need another Baron around here. Or... I'm assuming that Baron Sheep consumed Baron Ransack, because we've... Man, that's a big pit. Sometimes you just want to steal parts of the map just because they have cool stuff on them. Actually, what are our current missions? Mission, Minions Wanted, Recruit a Hero, alright? And the Storm Demon, which we can't afford to do right now. The Storm Demon is we have to take 1 army, specifically Ikit Claw's army.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Actually, we can slowly start replacing... We can slowly start replacing these Storm Vermin, because the Clan Rats with Storm Vermin. So these shields... Just disband them. Yeah. So we disband them.
My technocracy.
Oh, which we can't then. Oh, I'm a feckin' idiot. We can't hire any more. I'm a stupid. Alright, well, we'll get 2 more storm vermin in just a sec. Oh, and Bacon Avenger, like, thank you. And I know I over-apologize, and I know I get into it a little bit too much, but it's like... Oh, wow. They just straight up lost that area. It's like a sort of whole bunch. It's like, if you lot are going to take the time to come hang out here and keep my dumb ass alive, then I'm, take this as, well, a little bit seriously, you know? That being said, I did, make Gundams, watch telly last night, and play a whole bunch of my tower defense addiction. Though I will say, so I've been playing this game called Ark Knights, which I'm very hooked on. All you need to know about it, it's a tower defense for mobile. But one thing that has genuinely surprised me is it has a plot about a plague spreading across the country, and it's handling it with a surprising amount of care and thought, which I did not expect. And now I'm getting into like the 3rd chapter. I'm actually having to start like thinking about how I'm choosing my team, what buildings I'm using. That's what buildings, what units I'm putting together. Like, it's genuinely becoming like a little puzzle challenge. I'm enjoying it. Oh, Wandering Gamer, Watto friend, coming in, coming in. Did they ever do a mobile client for Armello? I can't remember. I feel like a tablet version of that would be heckin' dope. Just the idea that you could have it on tablet and just pass it round while playing it. Another Undercity? Aw, you lot shouldn't have. Alright, we're gonna need food though. Food. And make hidden now, please. Oh, we cannot afford that. Hi, my name is Will, and I just spent all our money! Damn it, Birmingham. When are you gonna stop paying for yourself again?
Get your paws off.
Oh, they are just holding Squebec. Maybe we should just nip in, wreck their shit, and nip out again. True Skaven style. Definitely thinking about it. Like, real loud. But I have a feeling that Matey Boy there is going to try and go for Rotterdam.
Demon! Where are my schematics?
We're definitely running out of food. I've got to start doing some murders. Like, we got to start making some of these. Oh, okay, Shackle, that's a real good idea. Thank you for the advice. Sorry, Shackle's recommending that now that our Undercities are slowly taken over, I guess these are the ones where we founded an Undercity, right? So, like, this one's got Undercities all around it, so we don't need to keep having mines to expand it. And that's not a bad shout. I mean, this one here, for example, like... Yeah, you're right, because it does cost 2 food. So we can demolish that. get us a spot of cash, and just slow the roll on the adjacent regions. Actually, Quezica as well, because the surrounding regions are also. Right, there we go. Smart play, Shackle. Smart play. Thank you for being much more apt at the Skaven management.
Warpstone.
All right, we've got one more turn before we can infect the
Ice
Unicorn Gate.
move. Scurry forward.
I mean, I know a Skaven Revolution right now wouldn't be awful because it's basically Big Snack Attack at that stage. Oh, look who's getting his reinforcements ready. Might have a bit of a problem. Oh, Willing Outcast, have a lovely rest of your day.
Experiments to do.
Join war against the dwarves. And you're going to give us 700 gold. I mean, we already hate them, so cool, I guess. I'm not going to do anything to help you. I am just going to take 750 gold off of you.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
Shackle's like, no war against dwarves. Ah. Well, that was probably not a smart idea. Oh, Shackle, I'm just saying I have no intention of going to fight them. I might give the Dark Elves some cash to go cause trouble, but that's their problem. I'm just taking a quick buck now. A military alliance with the followers and Nagash. Aha, that Nagash bloke. Oh, such a joker. Also, look how much they like us. Nice. I've got to accept it. They 69 like us. Fearless, that's both awesome and a little haunting. Oh, Fearless says they're going to be popping offline. Fearless, take care, and hopefully we'll see you when you get back, friend. Oh yeah, and Eagle, this is the Vortex campaign. This isn't Mortal nonsense, which I may play at some point. But if I do, I'm doing that with the pirates. Mortal Empires I'm doing with pirates, because that's just too much fun. And Nom Nom, go get some sleep, friend. Everybody making a move. Yeah, level 69 relationship. Heckin' nice. Oh yeah, no. And Phyllis, the Mortal Empires campaigns are incredibly slow. They're awesome, but they are slow. Okay. So we've eased up on the food production, but we're still going through it pretty heavily. It's the Under Empires. Wait, is it our Vermintide that's causing all the food consumption? Is that why I'm getting in trouble? Well, it's one turn till Vermintide. But yeah, we need to start eating some Mother Hubbards. So... Alright, the lizard folk up there are a little bit beefy for us. That's alright.
Warlock engineer.
Gives us another halberd. How are they war weary? Skaven.
Most masterful of masters. Warpstone.
They do have a large stack. We could try starving them out. I don't suppose we can get over that. No.
Diabolic devices.
Cases. Can I go ahead? Gonna need a little bit more murder. Alright. So if I'm gonna get into trouble, let's get into trouble properly.
Harness the power.
Under Empire, we're gonna put an Under Empire under the Unicorn Gate. Because that's gonna be hilarious. So, we need discoverability. We need some more food. Wait, no. Oh, we can't afford that. Okay, yeah, so more food for now. And then we'll slowly start working on spreading this out across the Isles. Graphite saying, the followers of Nagash make an alliance with the Skavens, like be a fun, see who can backstab the other faster contest. It's fine. We have one of the great seas behind us. So we can not hate each other for a good while. The wizards are not happy with this.
Find my heart. Your petty politics do not concern me, mortal thing.
Oh, where, feckin' where?
Dust soon.
God, I'm amazed anyone gets any diplomacy done with the amount of posturing everyone has to do before each interaction. Yes, yes, a plague upon your houses, yada yada yada. God. I've got 2 turns till Ratford upon Skaven's ready for a scrap. Okay, Forbidden Workshop. Let's do some shopping.
Dicey death.
Weapon teams. Here we go. I mean, the Warplock Jezilocks have been a winner for us, as have the Rattling Guns. I mean, an extra Doom Rocket's not bad.
Doom comes from the sky.
I do like Doom Rockets, though. Oh, shit. All of these are going to cost us food. Bank a Doom Rocket if you don't have one. Alright. Because that does help. Alright, what are you up to?
Thief in the night.
Assassino! Shit, I need you to go off and... Do you think you could do some more murders for us? I'd quite like to see some more murder.
Miss Camper scurry.
Our Warlock Engineer is one level away from immortality. Why do I feel like he's about to get one-shotted? Oh, Eagle lives, sleep well, friend. Thank you for coming to hang out, yo.
Give me Warpstone, or you die now.
Oh, cool. They're just going to declare the heckin' war on us. Alright, you squishy fart heart high elf. Fine. Bring it. Graphite, you make a good point. For both Clan Pestilence and Nurgle worshippers, saying a plague upon your house, it's not a threat, it's more of a have a wonderful rest of your day. Everyone's getting right farty at the moment. Although it's nice, we get to watch the Nagash team just wreck face up and down here.
Many inventions I have to kill you.
Dear Britonia, how did you think this was going to play out? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, here's a counter offer. Add offer. Here's a counter offer. The counter offer is go feck yourself. And the feel is, I mean, you're right. I don't doubt the power of the Everqueen. Like, I'm not a complete idiot. But we have nuclear-powered weapons fueled by drug crystals. We have meth weapons. Like, old grimdark Walt Disney never counted on meth missiles.
My lord, the Ratkin have gathered in huge numbers and abandoned the Undercity in their frenzy to attack. The Vermintide should be sent against the ignorant occupiers above.
Alright, what have we got?
We are brave, mighty.
Jungle's the Greenmist. What's the garrison force like? Not bad. Although it's orcs. The orcs like us? I can't remember.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you say something I don't like.
So they're not at war with... Wait, are we Clan Skya? Skya? Is that us? Oh yeah, no, that's us. They hate our guts. Alright. Looks like we're having green thing for dinner. Tiny Skaven army. Alright, what have you got with you?
The clan superior.
Artillery, rat ogres. Aw, you shouldn't have.
Get the things.
What have they got? A lot of orc boys, some war boys. You know what? I don't think we need siege equipment. Let's have a little scrap. Either we kill a bunch of greenskins and everyone eats good tonight, or the Vermintide was kind of fun. Oh, Fearless is saying nuke Glenvale. It'll piss off the Everqueen and destroy her source of power. So you're saying that we can destroy the power of the High Elves by dropping a large amount of drugs on someone's bloody bush garden. I'm alright with this. Ah, friends, it's good to be Skaven sometimes. Because the thing is, the orcs beat us in a straight fight. However, we have artillery and they don't. They have bows and arrows. We seem to have, like, plague ninjas. I didn't even see how many, like, erupt from below we get as well. Dear the orcs. Alright, we're gonna hit the left side.
Prepare to die.
Oh wow, everyone gets... Actually, I think we can put you a little further back. Just so the orcs don't get us in... Oh cool, floating pyramids! If any of you didn't remember where you parked your floating pyramid, I have found it. It is over there. Do not worry. Alright, move you a little bit forward. Alright.
Our tile's yours.
Plague monks, eh?
Clan rats.
Alright, so we're basically just going to take out this corner tower. Take out this corner tower, bust open the side, and just have it.
Clan rats.
Might send a couple of... Send a couple of clan rats up to just cause some feckin' mischief. Because that's what they're good for. And because they get feckin'... I keep on calling it Keyshow deployment. Alright. Just giving the orcs enough things to worry about.
What?
I mean, they can't beat orcs in a straight scrap, but they can cause enough trouble, and that's what we need to do.
Mighty warlord, maybe. What orders?
Excuse me, I need you to handle this feckin' tower. I'm so sorry, they're taking the time.
Oxtail's yours.
Okay, so Jaralan does remember where they left the floating pyramid. Okay. I wonder if they'll sally forth with the, with Cav. Anyway, I really need you to handle this whole thing. Oh, Graphite. See, I love you getting into the mood of this. You're right. We can't beat the orcs in a fair fight. We're not planning on starting a fair fight. That's not the goal. The goal is to win. Though I do like that they keep some war boys in reserve, just so that we don't Skaven steal it. Alright, tower's nearly down. And then we're just going to take out this section of wall. Got enough munition to do it. Oh. I'm curious as to how the orcs are even operating this, but, you know. One more good volley and the tower's down. Oh, but I really want to nuke him. I know I shouldn't. Alright. Alright, artillery, I need you to start working on this wall. Think you can do that for me?
Your desire. Yes, master. Studying.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Haunted one, protect.
And while they faff around out here, we get to shell the outside of the wall and just have a good time of it. Oh! Oh, feck! That is an actual half an orc. Ah! Oh, I've missed this. How's that wall doing, lads? Hey, Barra Sheep, what ho, friends? Oh! Orc go boom! Freshly cooked, lightly seasoned orc. Oh, he's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. Yeah, Varvel's ammo is running low. Hopefully we've got enough to breach the wall. Firing on that. And we do still have nukes. If it comes to that. I just like nuking things, okay? You can't say, like, hey, Will, here's an entire series of super weapons powered by magic drugs. And then be like, but don't use it. I'm not made of stone. Or warpstone, for that matter. Yeah, these rats are definitely getting a training course in aim. Oh, that's a warg. Well, let's let them tucker themselves out with a warg. We're gonna run out of ammo before we run out of wall. The feck is that?
What?
Okay, okay. Now, could we take the gate, you reckon? Guess we need to focus their forces more onto this side. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Friends, you can see, I just want to drop one nuke, like, right there. Just wipe them all out. Don't judge me! No, no. I mean, this is a Vermintide army. They're expendable. Just that wall's at 81%. Oh! Wait, when the feck did you lot win?
Very good, Master.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
I ready, yes.
Guess we're hitting the walls, friends. Come on, orcs. I need to start shifting. Look at all these clan rats. They're taking your gates. Graphite says it also gets worse once you read the lore on what the Plague Claw ammunition is. What is the ammunition for the Plague Claw? Contention there. Alright, let's get it tied up there. We're gonna do this right. Alright, we're bloody doing this. We're bloody doing this, aren't we? Oh, and to come, I wish I had Skaven mortars. This was a Vermintide army, not super powerful, but fun. You lot, go be useful. If you're out of ammo, use your faces. Yeah, face ammo is a legitimate form of munitions. Oh, these ogres are going right through that in a second. Oh, orcs, you have no idea what's coming for you. Yeah, and Shaggle, you're right. The point of the Vermintide is it pops up anywhere. So, Baron, how you been holding up, dear friend? We are doing like a... We're using this as a doom-scrolling free environment. Oh, archers. No. Plague monks and abominations through the door. This is how we Vermintide. Poor orcs, did you not realise the wall was a distraction?
Voila!
A very slow, cumbersome distraction. Oh yeah, and so Kerm, I haven't got to the point where I've unlocked like the beastly, like your Vermintide is also made of storm vermin, but I'm looking forward to it.
We're ready, ready.
Because the thing is, if we lose these peeps, it's been a fun run getting here. And if we win, well then we get another city. And a lot of food. Yeah, good work, my Ratlian Mother Hubbards. Wow, you weren't kidding. These plague monks are vicious. Oh shit, that's a warg. Oh, that's a warg. Yep. They're gonna have to kill this guy to the last person. Alright, they're routing. Alright. Look at these rat ogres just tearing into the orcs. Though it's a bit terrifying when you realise most orcs are about the same size. No, don't run. I knew you were coming back.
They flee! We run! Charge! Clan rats! Attack! Warlord! Clan rats!
I mean, the commanders fled. It's kind of like high-speed natural selection in a way. It's like, whichever orcs are left over, whichever vermin are left over by this one are the good fighty ones.
Clan rat spears!
We are eating greenskin tonight, which by my remembrance is actually a form of mushroom. So technically, guilt-free meat.
Guide us, horned one! Brave, fierce Mimi! Clan rat spears! Guide us, horned one! They obey! Agree, Rig!
Harmonious like, now you're thinking like Skaven. I think I'm just hungry. I have a very tasty sarnie in the wings, but it is not one that the situation requires yet more rats! What's that, orcs? Rats in the bum? Rats in the bum. Get him! Who's fleeing? No, ogres. Ogres, no. You're tougher than that. They'll be back. They're Skaven, they always come back. Alright, so who's left? You rat ogres, get back here! Alright. Alright, who have we got left? My Vermintide's quickly becoming a vermin puddle right about now.
Council's command!
Yeah, orcs, I'd run if I were you, mate.
What? Warlord! Yes, fight! Kill!
You too, buddy. You too.
Great clans, CC.
Okay, you lot just go straight for the orc boys. Lovely, lovely. Oh, stop rallying back. You just got eaten by Skaven. I will nuke you.
Warlord! Hungry for battle!
Right, who's expendable? Wait a second, that's every Skaven. I could just ask who's expendable. Alright, look who routed. Look, you already routed. You don't get to do this whole, like, topsy-turvy nonsense with me.
Them die! Die!
It seems the orcs are determined to fight till the last, which is a little bit unsettling.
Warlord! Move, rat! Yes, yes, move!
When you hire a rat ogre, you're not really paying for the orge. You're paying for his whipper, who is the only one that can get it to do anything without being killed and eaten for trying.
Oh, so you lose all the rat whippers, then you're out of people. Okay, no, I understand, Probably not where I would have put in.
Bloody whiskers!
Alright, they got one unit left. Can we take on one last round of shock cav? We've got some spear infantry, so I'm not too worried.
Lord of Skaven Blight! All die!
Oh, Lecter, I'm real glad to hear. That episode is a cracking start to a new season. I'm so happy. Clanrat Spears, this is your feckin' bag, yo.
They flee! We run! Clan rats! What orders? Faster, scurry!
Yay! For the Vermintide. Believe me, I want to shout at our victories. Delicious. Man, congratulations to the orcs for, like, fighting to the last. Though I will point out that we deployed over 1,000, but we didn't lose over 1,000. So, like, I'm sorry I didn't do well as a Skaven commander there. Like, it says Pyrrhic victory, but I think they're just saying that to make me feel better today. Do you know what I mean? So much food. And you know what? Graphite, yes, glory to the great horned rat, yes. Warrior Bane.
Bury it, good.
Okay, now.
Take precious things.
What was the thing I had to do first? Was it...
Burn it in warp fire.
Was it sack it first?
Bring ruin, yes.
Right, sack it first.
Sniff out warpstone, then go. Rakatata.
Sack it first, then loot and occupy. Okay.
Storm vermin, attend Mimi.
Yeah.
Most masterful of masters.
Delicious. +8. We've got a whole new area. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Dark omen.
Psh. By dark omen you mean awesome, then yeah. See, now we've got some food, now everybody's not so grumpy anymore. That's just smart Skaven engineering. Oh, it sports diamond mines. Oh, shiny. Very nice. Varbles, you're right. We might need to bulk it out with some expendable minions. Oh my life. Look at the prices on those global units. 17,000. 17,000 from the Plague Claw. Oh wait, who was it was telling me, what's the munitions in the catapults? I'm curious now. Oh, and a tasty local rebellion coming up. Don't mind if I do. Those recruit... It's more like the delivery prices on those units. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Alright, one more turn. We're almost ready for these guys to unleash the true flavor of the Skaven forces. See, technically, orcs count as mushrooms, so consuming an entire bastion of orcs counts as, like, vegan friendly. Now, what were we up to over here? Oh, we had the Unicorn Gate. Oh, the Unicorn Gate's definitely getting a... Oh, sorry, I thought I had more funds. My apologies. So the Plague Claw uses viscous slurry mixture of disease-soaked corpses, semi-congealed poisons, and traces of warpstone. I mean, if I wasn't hungry before, I am now. Oh, and Kestrel, we popped a nice little city of rats right underneath the Unicorn Gate. Who's this? Dowland, the nobleman hero.
Silent killer, yes. Contract the take.
How did you fail to kill him? He's a plebeian.
Warlock engineer. Bring it down.
All right. Stole some tech from the elves. Not quite sure what we're going to do with that. Learn how to make very, very pretty armor. Our Skaven engineers have discovered the ability to make a cape that's a little bit good. My word, the highest! High elf technology. Fancy capes. Could use some fancy capes. Cat Exile, I'm absolutely saying that orcs are fun guys.
No threat of a challenge.
Alright, you're doing good. Doing good. I'm worried he's going to get jumped.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Yes! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all, I am very happy to announce that our warlock engineer, who has travelled the globe, is now immortal. What that means is that if that warlock engineer gets assassinated or gets taken into battle and lost, they'll respawn, much like our grand hero. Alright, compliment cap. Go, nap. We will savour the vegan food. And remember, no, I don't really have anything to say here. Food good, more warpstone. Run into certain death, have a good time doing it. That is the Skaven way. Graphite, you make a good point. What is a fancy cape, not an impromptu magic banner? It's a magic banner for yourself. It's playing all the happy elf music where we have like our now immortal warpstone engineer. No, we don't need overlays, no. How do I turn you off? Overlays, no. There we go. No. Overlays, no. Thank you. Alright, Unicorn Gate. Looking good. That was a good little Vermintide. Vanderbeast's like, wait, fungi or not, is harvesting orcs cruelty-free? Splash cut to that one feckin' plague round that just tore like 8 orcs asunder into multiple pieces. If I say yes, will you do no research to check up on that fact? If I just say yes, will you believe me? Alright, but yeah, Jarrell makes a good point. There isn't really anything Skaven do that's like that's cruelty free. And that's okay. Because we're Skaven. I'm just amazed this worked. Like, we did not have the advantage in that fight, and as you can see, like, orcs are hard fighting. When they warg. And yes, I know, I should be yelling, you know, warg far more. Cruelty-free or free cruelty? That's the Skaven question. An orca-culturalist. Actually, I don't know if Warhammer Fantasy orcs are also fungi. Because that's the thing in 40k. When you have an orc invasion, the problem is, first you have a wave, then you fight back the orcs, and then the spores that they leave behind spawn more orcs. Clearing them out's a feckin' mission and a half. Ah, Prince Ekaharam! It is lovely to see you. I notice you don't have lips anymore. How's that working out for you? Maybe you can take some from our buddy Hertwig Van Hal over here, who appears to be desperate to get himself killed by lizards. Oh, Britonia, no. Brinonia. Varble's confirming, so they are fungi in fantasy battles as well. Okay. Watching all the high elves freaking out, expecting something to happen, and then they're just like cackles in Skaven.
I hate no furs. Give me Warpstone, or you die now.
Oh, they're just declaring war on us. Well, that's just rude. And all the dwarves have done this entire match is run from the bearded skulls down to their other little base. That's all they've done, is just run up and down here. Vanderby says, I think the only difference between a 40k orc and a fancy orc is fancy orc hasn't seen the latest Daka. That's a good point. The orcs aren't really original. And in some regards, the more... Oh, you did not just.
Where's my doom racket?
You did not just. Alright, so whoever this is, this Dalwyn, just tried to kill our favourite engineer.
Targets.
I need him dead. Like stone cold.
Assassinate.
Yeah, see? That's why you don't mess with the Skaven. I'm thinking... It's probably a dumb idea to go straight through Pony Lord territory. So let's go down through here, past the Pony Lords. Maybe put one of the next Skaven things right there. Get the whole island like nicked.
Warlock engineer. I order scurry move.
Yes, you do.
No
I appreciate
malice
you.
detected.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, that came right out of nowhere. My apologies. Whew. Snuck right up on me. Oh yeah, no, Varbles, I know the history of the Warhammer franchise well, and it's a fascinating tale, I must say.
The doom is coming.
But it's some stuff they've retconned, they've changed and changed back. Like the whole orcs are the most...
We declare war on you and all your kind. Yes, yourself think so you say. But where you attack, you know not our layers, our hidey holes, our sneak squeezes. Declare your war, yes, yes. And sleep well tonight.
I do like that. Shackle, if I hadn't shagged my voice, I promise you I would do the proper Skaven voice for that one. But I like that of... We're a horde of rats. We live where you cannot see. What are you declaring war on? The idea of Skaven? Let us know how that works out for you, because we know where you sleep. Oh, good old Radam. It's weird. They've got two armies just kind of lurking there. This is basically, this army is just holding everyone else off. Which is unfortunate because Ikit's badass.
Science, sorcery, death.
But you know, now Vermington's fine. Yeah, no, let's just... You know what? Feck it. We don't need Quebec right now. Let's just bring the army from Birmingham down here. Let's start wrecking face. Like, these lizard people... I'm sick of these heckin' lizard people on this heckin' island. Hey, Caffeine, how are you doing this afternoon, friend? And you're right, there are no man-sized rats under Altdorf. How do people not get this? Gotta stop spreading rumors. Oh, sorry, Shackle. I didn't say thank you for the 200 bits. I'm being a terrible host today. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Although, what it takes to confirm something as unusual size here is impressive. To say the very least. Wait, why is... And breathe. I should definitely get some more tea in a bit. Oh, Caffeine's saying that the presentation for tomorrow is done. Just need to pass it and send it off to the professor. Then I get to go study for a third of my four exams tomorrow, right before the presentation class. Yay! Sarcasm. You'll be fine, Caffeine. You got this.
More warpstone.
Just really want to kill some stuff. Now we've got our beastly storm vermin. Oh, and at least one legendary unit. So what rights have we got available? The 13th scheme, army ability, Scryer Stone, a unique engineer capable of targeting a foreign city. So the scheme of doom just gets us another engineer. Could be fun. Could start popping up some more Skaven across the board. You know, there's an island with some very, very chuffed elves down here that don't have a Skaven force underneath them. The Fortress of Dawn would be very funny. Oh, and to Luke, Wato, hello, hello. It also means that we do get to summon the Doomsop. Okay, why overlays? I don't know what I keep pushing to summon that up. Do we want to... Because right now, like, our leader is here. So they would have to... It would take him a few turns to get down here. And then start hitting the Serpentis Coast. Sea of Dread. Ah, I missed the Sea of Dread. Oh, Luke's saying, is it Total War Warhammer or Total War Hammer? Officially, it's Total War Warhammer, which I had to drill saying that so I wouldn't say it wrong. One of the disadvantages about being in proximity to this project. Oh no, my tea is done. We never did get into this whole area around here. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. So the dwarves have spent most of this entire thing just running up and down between these two places. I guess they lost Thrice Cursed Peak to Clan Pestilence. The Mine of the Bearded Skulls. It's like a threat. Soviets like CA clearly missed out on aiming at Total Warhammer. Well, the idea is, it was like when they changed the names round. The idea is that they're all Total War games, right? When they started out, it was time frame Total War. So it was like Rome Total War, Medieval Total War. But the thing was, those weren't the game series. Every one of them was a Total War game. And with Warhammer, it's Total War of the Warhammer Fantasy Battles worlds. I know. And so I have a feeling that all brand managers involved reached a diplomatic compromise, shall we say. Oh, that reminds me. Gonna need more Skavens. Wow, those are expensive local rats. We're gonna pass on those. The humans do have like a strong contingent here. Come on, there's got to be some snack-sized humans around here somewhere. Throw ourselves at the High Sentinel, Monuments of the Moon.
My packs.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Shackle says, can head south along the coast, take that ruined city for free. Could, and we're slowly creeping up in food. Slowly. Want to do more murders if I'm being right honest. Shackle was like, wait, take that city, it has pastures, that's food. Oh, what, the Wellsprings of Eternity? Alright, done and done.
We are brave, knight.
Get that next turn, job's a good one.
This rat is no fool.
I say move.
Oh wow, we have pissed off the elves something fierce. Do you get the feeling that like the elves have been in like a very carefully locked truce? Why are you going away? You were what was keeping them alive. Alright, next turn's gonna be a lot of murder. Oh, wow. Okay, Nagash's forces need to sort their heckin' nonsense out on the coast. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Someone wants to go to Warpstonia. Oh, feck it, Baron! Hey, MDH right, Watto? Raid after raid after raid. I busted my voice a bit yesterday, so I'm
We stalk. Yes.
having to be a little careful with my yells. But hello, come on in, come on in.
Die.
And to Horror Rentree, thank you kindly for the follow. We are throwing ourselves around the old world like there's no tomorrow, doing as much mischief as we can with Skaven, with continued reckless abandon and hilarity. Oh, Wellspring of Eternity, and here we go. Food generated 4. Lovely. Lovely, just lovely. Get ourselves some good snack meats going. And I guess I should say, for those of you that have not been here before, hello. I'm Will. I used to work on video games. I even worked on some Total War games, not this one. And today I am leading a Vermintide. We've dined out on Orc a lot. We had a bit of chaos for lunch. It's quite nice. Doing rather well. Oh, heck. Friends, we now have 2 new places to name. What is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. So, alright. I have a Sani. Waiting for me in the wings, which I'm going to stuff into my face while we continue, because I should also get myself a cuppa or some water or something. So, we have 2 cities to name. I want rat puns. I want all the good stuff. And just to quickly introduce you to such areas as Rotterdam, New Squealand, Ratlantis, The Big Cheese, Sea Rattle, Ratford upon Skaven, Birmingham, Warpstonia. So, hold those thoughts. Though I'm going to veto London, just London, because I miss London at the moment, after watching a lot of people playing around London. Viva Rat Vegas is good. It's valid. And to you lovely Mother Hubbards, I will be back in just a second. Alright, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Thank you kindly for waiting. I know, I'm being a shy host today, but I have hopefully given plenty of time for some decent puns, because we've got 2 to name, so let's go through some of these gems. Ratberg, Ratwinch, Norringtham's good, Talesbury's good, Cincinnati is very good, Dunsquee, Squeakeasy, Moskrat, New Cheeseland, we already have New Squealand, Ratchatty? No. Ratminster. Wensley Tail's not bad. Scavenfield. Muscaloosa? Massachusetts. Oh, feckin' hell. Hang on, is it the same? Oh. Massachusetts and Cincinnati are very good. Lecter, I don't know what you're talking about. It's puns all up and down here. Puns for days. Puns for days. Okay, the Wellspring of Eternity is going to become Massachusetts because that cracks me up. That's just feckin' glorious. Lecter's like, whoa, stop. Haha! You cannot stop me! I'm on a roll! And what was the other one that I thought was really good? Cincinnati is... Cincinnati's very good. Yeah, Vanderbeest, these puns are punderful. Ratter in the Rye's good. Ratto Grande. I gotta get the pronunciation. Mount Vermont. Ooh. Lecter, I like that one. We need a proper, like, mountain base for that one. And Norringham's... Alright. It's alright. Vexington. Nashville's okay. Delaware. Delver.
You Americans and your strange names, I tell thee.
I don't know what you mean. There's so many puns up in here, Lecter. Just puns as far as the eye can see. Oh, it's got to be Cincinnati. Oh, God. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. God, I thought we were going to have a very bad time there. Now, one of the reasons why I love naming these is the computer will never rename cities. And I love that fact. Because if you think about it, like, canonically, most factions in Warhammer would rename stuff after they took it over, am I right? But it's so much more fun when you, like, claim entire swaths and then lose them. I would love to see, and I have no idea how you do it, but some kind of legacy feature in a Total War game where you play it, everything gets named, you restarted it. Rattable's not bad, but we'll have to grab some more areas. Baron's eating gin with a gin and tonic with a spoon. It's not bad. When the world opens up again, there's a place, Cap Hillway, that does mostly slushies, and their gin and tonic slushie is just glorious. Can you rename districts? I don't think you can, but let's have a look. No, you can rename the sections, but not the regions. I think that's the one bit they got hard coded. See? Oh, Baron says they didn't finish it last night, threw it in the freezer. Now it's a slush. That just sounds tasty. More of a summer drink than a winter drink in my humble tastes, but definitely not against it. Also, I got a sandwich. It's got salad, it's got meat, it's got cheese, it's got all the good stuff. It is also slightly larger than my face, meaning that I will be wearing a lot of this sandwich. Oh, rhymes and moose with Sharkansis. That feels more shark than Skaven, but I like where you're going. Oh, Baron, booze is booze. No! Booze is a wonderful cavalcade of different things. A companion on a cold winter's night. A pep in your step that helps cool you down on a summer afternoon. It's art and craft. Sometimes it's fact and challenge. It's company, conversation, companionship. Do I believe booze is the solution to all problems? Lord, no. It is not without its faults. And as I've said many times, I treat drinking much like most people treat Warhammer 40,000, which is, it takes a long time, it's usually more expensive than it should be, and by the end of it, no one's really sure who wins. Like, I am up for a down and dirty vodka over ice some nights. And some nights, you want a gentleman with a nerdy tie-pin to serve you a brightly coloured gin drink, freshly smoked, containing things which you do not know because you didn't feel the need to ask. I miss Sean. I miss Sean. I miss Tia. Same, Baron. Same. But the world will open up once more, and when things are safe and settled, oh boy, we're gonna get into some mischief. I was talking last night with Sadlin that I want to do a family trip to one of the islands near Seattle, because there's Bremerton and there's the other one, and one of them's got like a bunch of nerdy bars and cool places. It's definitely not Whidbey's the cool island. So I think it was Bremerton we went to. I definitely want to do like a big family Seattle trip out that way. And daring. I'm all for. Rum I can understand a little better. Whiskey I enjoy, but I don't have a palate for it yet. So, speaking of consuming things shamelessly. Oh! Best Dad lives just down the hill. Lovely, lovely. I guess, friends, with all these great pun names, we're going to need to take over more cities. Jesus, that's a lot of rats. Alright, so good news, bad news. Need you to march right the feckin' feck back up here. As you may need to back up Warpstonia. And have we got enough cash to... Oh, no, because you're running. Ah, yes, Amaretto. Liquid candy booze. Cointreau. What if oranges could fight? Tequila. It's like if you took a D20 initiative check and put it into liquid form. What's gonna happen? We don't know. Roll the dice. Oh, sometimes I do get weird cravings for like a good tequila. And I don't know if that's just like a certain mood, a certain feeling, or if I'm just attempting to reach the warp by myself, you know what I mean? Baynor says, I've ever told you about tequila friends. I mean, I've had tequila friends, but I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Actually, so Boba Gobbo was saying if you drink enough tequila, you turn into Tila Tequila. It's like the Dread Pirate Roberts or Sin from Final Fantasy X. There must always be a Tila Tequila. And the mantle passes from person to person, but the spirit is kept alive. Because what I'm really tempted is to try and draw out the Warpstonian battle into a long siege. Have the force at Birmingham run past and take Squebec out from underneath them. He's saying Tila Tequila's a Sith Lord. I don't know if I could say that. But I would say that it is definitely a force that one cannot control. Wait, caffeine, which relation? And what do you mean without respect? The Dread Pirate Roberts, with absolute respect. I'm saying that there must always be one. The mantle passes from a person to person. It is. It's me getting distracted by rats. Okay, Bayanor, I think I know what you're saying. I live in a general state of making friends with people at bars, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Stammering Gamer, tequila is unique. It is an alcohol by which I describe other elements. It is... Yo!
Hecubit Cup. House Chaos's best house.
Baron, what the heck? It seems that we are amongst the Chaos Lords once more. And Vanderbeest quietly papering over with House Order. Straight out of nowhere. Oh yes, we were going to go cause some trouble up here. I aim to cause trouble on purpose.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Yeah, let's head down past the rainbow.
Also snipe.
That was a hell of a Jarl snipe. And Baron, thank you for 1,500 bits, you bloody legend. Thank you, dude. I mean, you have unfortunately shown that House Order was present, but not prepared for an onslaught of such magnitude. Oh, and I hope you didn't think I was dissing on the idea of a gin and tonic slushy, because I've had those. They're hecking delicious. But I think, I don't know, maybe because drinking has been a large part of very, very many good stories in my life, that even like 6:30 a.m. round the campfire with some lukewarm cans of Old Speckled Hen. Was that a good booze? No. But did it come with a story? Did it cement a time and place with a certain, I don't know, flavor to it? It did. Oh, and Stammering Gamer, have a lovely rest of your evening. Don't doom scroll. Take care of yourself. And if you need, we got human maintenance, we got Discord, we got you. Jared, our growlers cannot repel bits of this magnitude. It's a trap. It's a barren sheep trap. Wait, no, that's a different thing. They're not saying I was drinking tequila the night I met my son's mother. Enough said. Don't look at me! My sandwich is very good. Reaver's Mark, Phoenix Gate. Listen to all those happy elven songs. And we're about to put a crapload of rats
from
in there.
Ratison Gardens. I have discovered a new form of car insurance made for the vermin in your life. Rodent insurance.
Inspector, you hecking treasure. I think you just did Lady Lecter a tiny damage. That was glorious, thank you. Obviously, thank you for the 200 bits as well. So I think the goal here is that the Unicorn Gate is going to be like the focal point of our rat under empire, right?
Thief in the last night.
Can't quite... Oh, darn it. I need to stop spending money elsewhere. Because what we need is the mines underneath here that will allow us to slowly expand. So the Unicorn Gate's kind of like the progenitors of. What we're going to do is we're going to walk our engineer right the way round. And maybe plonk something at like Keimthel or the Shrine of Lorek. Or maybe even like the Glittering Tower. And then let those two kind of spread out across the Elven continent. So we can wreck their face later if they feel like they're getting all uppity and shit. And Vanderbeest we can, but we absolutely have to take it first. God, that was what was so fun about playing as the vampire pirates. Is you'd hit these great gates, these huge, like, city-sized fortifications. And where other factions would have to consider siege tactics, or the varying manner in which they would be able to tear through the situation. What we do is we go in and we go, what if artillery lol? And then we win the end. I'm okay with that. Okay, Pun Spectre. Lanclauster. That's good. That's good. Arkanclaw would also work. But I'm just riffing on your pun now, which is absolutely definitely a pun. Sorry, I've got devil horns on this evening. I don't really know what we're going to do with our assassin. Do kind of need to save a few bucks. Oh, where did we send the assassin? Oh, there you are. Alright. You're going to go off this way. Can't chase us both. Looks like Will. I don't know what you can possibly mean. Wait, they're all puns? Always have been. Actually, did we name somewhere El Dorado? Because we were on the road to El Dorado for a while. If we didn't, that is a grave oversight on my behalf, and I must apologize. Okay. If we manage to get to take the Golden Tower, then like a golden rat-themed pun could work very well. Oh man, the Vessels of Chaos! I had money on you guys! You know what, friends? I'm tempted to follow this one right through because Hell Pit Abominations are fun. And when we get to the end, we get a Hell Pit Abomination with a Vermintide. And that's some flavorful fun right there. We've got another Vermin City? Feckin' yo! Wait, no, hang on. Will, don't go spending your money on your new toys. You need a mine over here. See, the thing is, the Unicorn Gate and other places like that, they're so well guarded that we only get 70, so we couldn't actually build a Vermintide fort under here. But what if we, oh, I don't know, hypothetically took over one of the other places and turned that into a Vermin City? That's a different matter altogether. We just can't afford to upgrade it because we're running a little low on fun at the moment. But we are in the green when it comes to food, so that's good. I'm fed, the rats are fed, everyone's fed. Everyone's fed, Dave.
Masterful of masters.
And Isle of the Crimson Skull as well?
Chieftains to me.
Oh, I guess we'd have to, like, really head off into the water to get there. Oh, but we need the Pillars of the Unseen constellation, which is independent. The College of Pyrotechnics. Do we know them?
I will listen, but my time is short.
Alright, so let's just offer a non-aggression pact. No, I don't want to end a non-aggression pact. Alright, so we're already non-aggression with them. Wait. Okay, non-aggression. So, add or offer. We could... Alright, you've got nothing for us here. Feckin' wizards, am I right? So, Baron managed to have a lap kitty, which is just adorable as heck. Okay, so I will spend all your money on toys. Ooh! One of the Gundams I've been eyeballing just popped up for like $100 cheaper than it is elsewhere, and I'm like, no! So I'm being sensible, alright? Like, I am being sensible, both as a Skaven leader and here in the real. I don't know why I needed to tell you all that. I think I just wanted like a little pat on the head. So Baron was asking which Gundam. It's the full armor Gundam from Thunderbolt. It's the companion to the giant bastard that's up by the Slugcats. And New Type HQ just got them in stock. And they are a darn sight cheaper than they are anywhere else, which is glorious. All right, so we're not going to get the Pillars of the Unseen because they like us. So I guess we'll just take this army.
Will rise.
Alright. So we're going to take the Isle of the Crimson Skull. Look at that skull! Oh yeah, no. Want it. Baron, no! That's not why I told you! I am fine for Gundams. I've managed to get Murder Goose up to the frumpy stage. Like, the goose now has a caboose. Moose... Baron, you're a terror. You know that's why I did... You've already defeated me. I was slain by No Grey November. Oh yeah. MDH, there is no secret Discord, there is no war in Ba Sing Se, and it's... Yay! Congratulations, Caffeine! Get yourself a celebratory cuppa. Oh, so Stooges on some Zeke's pizza. Not bad, not bad. Me and Pagliacci's are still bestie bests. Like, oh. It's the closest I've come to like Vienna pizza, and that's why I'm all about it. Well, graphite, I don't think like... Oh, okay. Caffeine saying no booze until after exam and presentation. Saturday's gonna be a bender. Yup. I'm both happy and sad. You didn't see the mess that was my Saturday.
Too strong.
Okay, so we don't really... See, the thing is, down here, the Ratford upon Skaven army is kind of landlocked.
Of Scryer.
Oh, that is interesting.
Master Engineer.
We might be able to just crush them. I'm gonna do a very, very cheeky maneuver. I'm gonna do a save, because one, I haven't done one of those in a long time. But also, I think we can pincer the people from Squebec with their forces from Warpstonia.
And then sorcery.
Which will then pin them between the Birmingham lot and the rest. Yeah, win fast, eat fast food.
Get them!
Yo! Why no reinforcements? Oh, you piece of bad word. You piece of bad word. I knew something like this would happen. I knew it. Okay, okay. That's alright, I've got an idea. I think it's because naval combat's not pulling forward the... I wonder. So they are here.
Our clan will rise.
Oh, no, it's because...
We stalk, yes.
They were in march formation. Okay. Let's try that once more with feeling.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if I attack them on the water, I don't get the rest of their superpowers. Even though their boats float? That's bullshit. That's not a boat, that's a spaceship. A temple with wings. Yeah, it does seem like whilst they're at sea, we can't get them. But that doesn't mean we can't start chasing them down.
Horned rat!
A Caxo, you make a good point. A spaceship is just a sky boat for the sky. Dustin Watto! A White Claw, mango, and breakfast burrito. That's a statement, friend. That is a statement. just want to do more murders. And Wrath upon Skaven and other places are keeping us kind of locked down. Okay. Alright, well, we'll come back to this. Anyway, we've got some mischief to get into with our warp engineer. And I really am enjoying causing trouble under the Unicorn Gate. Not gonna fecking lie there. Now, silent killer if you bloody tell people first, I tell thee. I was about to say, you better not destroy the Black Pillar, because I've spent a lot of time putting some Skaven buddies under there. See, I might be able to rush up, strike the lizard men the next turn before they can send their reinforcements back down. Yeah, you know what? I think you got this. Hookshot says, thoughts on Critivo? Critivo? It might be because I'm being a brain-dead potato, but... Tell me your tales of Crivito. I can do a cheeky Google here. Oh, Critivo Games, the publisher. Interesting lot. I've interacted with them with a bit. They're okay with their PR pushes. I don't know anyone personally who's been published by them. Oh, what was the one of those? There's been a couple of theirs that I've been real interested in. Regions of Ruin was definitely one on my list. I think it was Universe Sim? No, that's another team. Sorry, I'm just going through their backcat right now. Oh no, it was a Universe Sim. That was the one that I've interacted with. Oh, and Do Not Feed the Monkeys as well. They did a great job with that.
Me! You last walls! Not me!
Meh.
I'm warp starts soon.
Right, let's do some murder. Although we're definitely winning on the food stakes again. Wait, that's a good point. Did I put expansion points up this way? I thought I did. I thought I was like, yes, build Undercity. No, I didn't build shit up here. Good work, Will. Good work. Good work, you chronic dum-dum. Why am I not getting more Skaven cities up at north? Will, did you build anything that would help you get more Skaven cities? No. I don't understand what you want from me here. We'll definitely get some more food generation. Now, we were going to dispense the Iron Tails for a little bit of justice. We're just going to, like, ransack this place and leave it. Alright, they've got Settlement Garrison. We've got Menace below. And we've got some very powerful units.
Which kill device to use, hmm?
I reckon let's just nuke the shit out of these people and have some fun with it. What do you say, friendos? You up for a spot of murder? Chrono, what-ho? How goes it? How goes it? Sorry, bear with me a second, dear friends. I do apologise. I do apologise. All right. No! Don't encourage me! Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was very rude of me. Whoever that anonymous cheerer was, thank you kindly for the bits. I'm going to do a lot of murder now.
No contest.
I mean, what is the point in having this glorious army of troopers if we're not using it to wreck the hot shit out of some of these lizard folk? Alright, it's a standard fight, but we've got nukes and artillery. I think we're just going to find ourselves a nice firing line, get our ranged units on skirmish, and then make them pay for every inch. No, I do not want to rephrase that. Okay. So, it's a small battlefield. So we're going to do this old Nappy B style. Which means that if they want us, they've got to come at us.
Warp lock yourselves!
Terrain's not great for us, but it's alright.
Yes, yes!
Yeah, you're on skirmish mode. Skirmish mode means that they will fall back as they get kind of threatened. Which is very Skaven of them, I know. Aww. Which of you isn't hiding? Sorry, that's just two giant forces of hulked out steroid murder rats. Just hiding. Just having a good time. Yeah, okay, so Skaven Slinger slaves, your job is to be a massive annoyance to our opponents. By my understanding, they don't have a strong artillery with the... Okay, so who's not gotten deployed somewhere cool? Warp Grinders, your flavor side. Oh, Doom Whip. Oh yeah, Doom Flayers are over here. Yeah, I like the setup. I like this setup a lot. So, Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you for refilling the pint glass as well as dashing it. So MDH, I find it very, very good for expensive, like expensive sniper units and things like that. I might actually leave the Rattling guns ready to go. But for like the Jezzails, or Jezzails, or however you want to pronounce them. Alright. Okay, so let's have a wee bit of fun, shall we? Okay, so they got a few fancy units.
Plague
Alright, so you're going after our hidden units. Alright, that's fine.
Our tile's yours. Attack! Charge!
Some spear riders.
Ready.
You lot, I need you back on the wing.
Purpose me. Slingers! Murder kill! Kill! We open.
Oh, the enemy has spawned a... Oh, two can play at that game, you fecking bad words. Although I'm not too worried at this point. Mostly because I get to do stuff like this. Oh no, come on, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. There we go. It doesn't stop being fun. Not quite ready to do them a massive damage just yet, but it's coming, it's coming. That's delicious. Could nuke them now. I mean, that's really up to us. Oh wow, they are bogging down my monster units. Yeah, that's your bloody job, is to flee. Not surprised in the slightest. Oh, okay. This is getting messy already. Alright, Iron Tails, I need you to get into these mother hubbards. Alright. Alright, I see what you're doing. Alright. Guess it's time to bring out the true fighting force of this.
Kill contraptions at hand.
Alright, let's give these give the skink something to worry about.
Back underground. Our tail's yours. Haven catch. Wheel to win. Skaven, yes, yes. Storm vermin. Scotty, race.
In fact, they get Cold Riders as their surprise bastards.
Clan rats. Fight another time. Now, ready now.
Alright, is anyone not doing anything? I'm looking around, I'm looking around. Alright. Warp Grinders, go get in some trouble. No, please, keep standing there so I can do stuff like this. BAM! Oh, cooked from the inside out. Just like Mama Skaven used to make.
Our tail's yours. Attack! Picket claw. Eat bite. Picket claw. Warpstone magic.
Not doing too bad here.
Council's command. Warp Rider.
Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good.
Storm vermin. Skaven, yes, yes. Death device is charged.
Now, who's their grand leader? We have to make sure he is hexed and hecked.
Death bay. wins! Attack! Charge! What? Clan rats!
Alright, welcome back.
Ready!
Right, Jizzlocks, just
Squeak, squeak!
make some noise. Have some fun.
Now! Ready now!
Aw, see these Jizzlocks already doing it right. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you think was about to happen? Oh, now you're coming back.
Wicked Claw! Warpstone magic! Warlock of Death! Ready!
I mean, the skink lines are definitely causing us a lot of a pain. But they're just the storm vermin just do not break. Oh yeah, that's our great big Doom Wheel hero, just grinding this would-be Mother Hubbard into glass. I hope everyone's having fun!
Storm vermin! Attack! Attack!
Fucking skinks, man.
For the Valentine! Master kill! Storm vermin! Claw on button! Storm demon!
Yeah, the Saurus warriors are tough as well. See if we can't level the playing field a little bit there. I really need you to kill this guy.
Wicked Claw!
Get back in the marsh!
Retreat! Retreat! War systems on!
Right.
Quick, fast!
The enemy lord is toast.
Run, chase!
Now it's time to use our hero as a feckin'...
Play, beam! Attack charge! Storm vermin! Good! Guide us on one! Time to die! Infernal weapons!
Alright, here we go. We might be in the shite. No. These warriors do not break. We might have to just nuke the shite out of them.
Storm vermin! Death kill!
The heroes are dead. How are they still going?
Warp lock yourselves! Skip and leap! Die, things! Kill!
There we go.
Wicked Claw!
Trust me, you'll do not want to survive this because I will nuke the hot shite out of you.
Scarpa, go! Scatter!
Alright, fine. You kids want to do this? Let's feckin' do this! Good night, Gracie!
Scamper forward! Storm Demon primed!
How are they still going?
My plan!
Oh, I need to save my voice. We had them dead to rights.
Gunbanen! What orders? Icket Claw! Planets! Storm Vermin! Warlock Jetiles! Icket Claw! Storm Lightning!
You were supposed to drink the booze and not get freaked out. Oh, I can't believe I got my feckin' ass kicked. Why? This is the greatest defeat we've had so far.
Storm Vermin! Council's command! Smell musket!
What the hell? There's like units here with 3 people that are just not breaking. I just can't seem to beat these bad words in a straight up fight. Alright, so we just need to go for as many of these, like, teeny tiny, like... See, they've got, like, 4 people there. To 1 unit of Storm Vermin.
Beat me, obey!
Because it's like every unit we wipe out gets us a little bit closer and gives us another chance.
Over! Goodbye, attack!
Nah.
Not my fault! Scupper, go!
Oh, curses! Oh, we're gonna have to rebuild our forces. Jared's like, I wonder if this is on Humble. I mean, Total War Warhammer. It's definitely on Humble. Alright, Jaralan, your unit's still in, but feck, we lost a lot of staff. How well.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw!
Not quite scaling upon.
Hold position. More calculations needed.
Yeah, no heck. I mean, we did them a damage, so they don't have the option to flick it back on us, but feck! To start rebuilding our forces. Places.
Candidate for weapons testing.
I mean, that's a good point. At least our warlock's continuing to do awesome things. You know what? Let's see what some of your super fancy abilities are. Wait, the engineers can get baby doom rockets. That's awesome. Baby doom rockets, you say? Okay, okay. What is a conflict without challenge? What is a battle? What is a victory without defeat? We can't win every fight, can't win every round, then it wouldn't be interesting if we did. And it is something that I'm going to need to start thinking about, like the lizard men are proving to be one of the toughest nuts to crack. And it's that ability of theirs where they just do not break. Whereas the Skaven's kind of the counter to that. We need to beat them in dirtier, nastier ways. I should have nuked them when they were all together, but I didn't, because I'm a feckin' idiot. But...
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Oh, wow. Okay. Whoever that was that bought like $128 worth of stuff on Humble, you're a hecking legend. Oh, and to... I apologize, I'm going to butcher your name because it's giving me like the English direct translation, but I want to say Ranarol? Watto and welcome. Usually I'd be yelling more, but I shagged my voice. Alright, so you lot are heading back up to Warpstonia.
Spray musk here.
Yeah.
Our clan will rise.
These mother hubbards have got to go. So, you know what?
Watches the duck fade and looks around quickly and nervously. What? Why are people looking at me? I didn't do anything. Pet rats.
Geraldine, did I inspire you to start a Skaven campaign all your lonesome? Because if so, that's a big old compliment, friend. Like... Yo. Just basically, we're going to send both armies to retake Squebec and Talax. We're just going to force this army to come face us. I'll give them enough to worry about. Oh, yeah.
Masters. Breakwater.
We're going to take the Isle of the Crimson Skull if we ever get enough cash.
Clan Scryer.
Okay, you got your Doomflayer. Fucking yo. Okay, whoever that spooky anonymous ghost was, like, thank you kindly. That was a very specific amount. Plus Vanderbeest working for House Order. Baron has been unseated. Geraldine just adding that it's going to happen someday. I just hoped I do well. I bounced off Rome Total War thing back in the day. Baron's like, no! Some missile resistance wouldn't be terrible.
Corgo for 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 Corgo for.
For Corgo. The very latest thing. I like the very latest thing. Let's give him the very latest thing. It's also worth saying, he has a jetpack as well. Some of the cool stuff. Doomsday Scientist means he gets more brass orbs. Adrenaline. What's the end here? Unlimited power. Magic Reserve. What's this? Stand or die. That's not very rat-like. Sir! That's not very rat-like at all. No, you leave my person alone. Joey, no. Joey, no, you leave my assassin alone. I know I wounded you earlier, and honestly, that's on me. So this is 146. Where do I remember that name from? I'm drawing a blank as well. It seems like a... Feels like a bespoke Homestuck reference. No, you're right, Rakami. That would be 143. You're right. Your ally has been attacked. Call to arms. Yeah, enter on the side of the war of the ally. I have no investment in this fight. Oh, look who's going to make a beeline for my feckin' city. You monstrous poo hole. Oh, test of loyalty, Rat Surge. It's time to test how devoted your warlords are. Should it be a tail stretcher, loyalty -3, but we get ambush success, or hero success actionless loyalists? Okay, I'll take the loyalty +1 because I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit all over the place. Plus,
I like murdering elflings.
well then, go earn your keep.
And good something to kill in.
Sorry, Joey! That's why you don't mess with my rat peoples!
Assassinating.
You do your assassinating, little buddy. You do your assassinating. Okay, so, things we have established. This asshole is going to head down the coast and start wrecking my stuff. Which I'm not okay with.
Channel fight kill. Stamper march.
Joke's on you. I'm taking an entire force to retake Quebec. And you are going to head down to Birmingham. And let's see if that'll be enough to summon him back up. Our main force is going to be licking some wounds over here for a while. We can't afford to hire enough people as quick as I want. So let's see what we can hire locally. Some locally sourced catapults, not bad. Definitely going to want some more of them storm vermin though, because they wreck face. Lecter not like that, don't make it weird! I gotta stop bragging my voice. I can't help it. I'm excitable. Alright. But Jaralan, your unit did survive, but we lost a lot of storm vermin. Thankfully, we didn't lose the fancy Dan ones. Oh, jungles of. I'm trying to decide whether or not we should work on. Actually, no, we're good for those for the moment.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Let's make him hard to eat. Sorry, I apologise. I went completely into the.
Elflings die easily.
I went completely into the feckin' space zone there. I'm just trying to think how we can recoup, because we lost a lot of cash, we lost a lot of troops, and we need some powerful forces down here. Now, the plus side, all of those dead means less mouths to feed. So, food-wise, we're doing great.
No threat.
I already gave you some cool powers. I was like, go do a murder. Oh, you got 2 skill points. Okay. Because really, I'm just using him as a. A tabletop troop. Some replenishment troops for later. Oh, Soviet, do you have such little faith in me? Oh, crap sticks. You leave my engineer alone! Alright, hopefully my rat buddies can help kick some ass. And that appears to be forces just entirely of feral dinosaurs. Great. And Bob Gobbo, the question is not who is Vanderbeest. The question is when is Vanderbeest. Alright, kick his ass! My Skaven buddy's off getting into trouble. This is where I get betrayed and stolen from. I don't even want to check my strength on the leaderboards right now after that crushing defeat. Your strength is now 2,700 below the last person. Yep, that's a Vanderbeest. Would you like to know more? Oh wow, the Tomb Kings are getting wrecked in real time. Oh, Bob Gobbo, it's no worry. Like, it took me so long to get up to Steam today. Mate, I'm gonna take your area. You can keep fecking around all your heart's content.
My infernal armory interests you. Yes, yes.
They have ended their non-aggression pact. Oh, you're about to get fecked up by my rat people. Oh, no, it's still going. Ah, they got their ritual in as well. The Dark Elves are forming a confederation. We definitely might need a Skaven confederation. Oh, stop running.
We stalk. Yes, yes.
Occupy settlement. Do nothing. Search ruins. Yeah, we'll colonize.
Skaven warlord.
Get ourselves a little bit of cash.
The doom is coming.
And then your job will be to get to Massachusetts. Alright, so I'm gonna need another island name. So this is the island. What will be known as something else? It was the Island of the Crystal Skull, with this big old chonker right here. So I'm gonna need some pun-based names. Isle of Rats, not bad. Till the Isle of Man. Dreadnought Island, not bad. Rathattan. Okay, okay. Got some good ones.
Stalk. Yes, yes.
Man Ratton's not bad. Ratagaska. Oh, feckin' hell. Ratagaska might be a good one. It'll probably be the last place we have left at the end of it. Actually, Vanderbeest, we have New Squealand. Australia is not bad, cat. Who would live on Ratton Island, though? It's the runt of the boroughs. Dear Lecter, your New Yorker is showing. Okay, we don't have a lot of cash. We've got a lot of food.
Warp power!
Oh, shush you. See, what we need is some good, strong fighting units, but our income per turn is way down. Saphiro, Watto. Oh, Saphiro, we're having a grand time. The Skaven blight spreads across the old world. We've consumed orc, man, lizard. It's been a jolly time. Oh, we even had a spot of Skaven. We even had a spot of chaos. It was lovely. We're slowly spreading our influence into the Elven Isles up here. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing how that all pans out. Cyprats is good. Ratagaska is still the one that got the most laugh out of me. College of the Unseen, I'll fucking break you. It's because our strength went way down. Alright, I'm just gonna risk... Yeah, we're now strength 10, as we were like strength 2.
Sneaky, Meg. You come to snitch. What will you say?
So let's offer a non-aggression pact to start.
Yes, yes.
So the stealth assassin rats of the warmer climates. Get some trade going with them, hopefully. Because it might be a few people have keeled over that we were trading with before.
Malekith.
Ah, Malekith. Didn't want to trade with us then. Still don't want to trade with us now. Grumbly, grumbly, grumble, grumbles.
Flotilla of the damned.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Sing the songs of death!
Okay.
What souls will you give for the rest of you to live?
Of course, of course!
Cyprats is pretty good. Barbrat dose, not bad, not bad. So far, the best Rye Smile has been from a Ratagaska. Oh, they do not want to trade with us. Man, just because we have actual plague rats, we just get a bad rep over here. Well, so, Saphiro, we've been using this little setup as basically giving everybody a break from the doom scrolling of social media and whatnot, so... I mean, there's nothing quite like unleashing a tide of vermin upon your foes to really have yourself a jolly good time. Oh, it's bloody warm in here again. Yeah, rats are very misunderstood. Scavanovia. Oh, I thought you were suggesting more city names. No, I'm sorry. I think this one's got to be Ratagaska. Not Raragaska, Ratagaska. But remember some of your stonkingly good... Oh, temple. The Blood Hall has temples, you say? Ah, Defenders of the Great Plan. How about no? Oh. But yeah, I am gonna have to work out how in the bloody hell we're gonna wreck these feckin' Skaven, apart from like just overwhelming them on the campaign map. I think is our only play at this point, you know?
We are brave, mighty. Enemies to track. This warlock wants
to resolve. Thank you kindly.
Bring Skaven ruin.
Sack it.
This way, way. Warpstone.
And then loot and occupy. There we go.
This is
Oh, where are you going to go to, little boat? Where are you going to go to? You've got nowhere to go.
my plan scheme.
Oh, now we can buy more units. Oh, okay, Fearless. North Rakota and South Rakota. Alright, if we get 2 places next to each other, that's got to happen. Sack it like my groceries. Vanderbeest. I'm going to add that to the list of things I never ever want to hear in the bedroom. I don't even care if you're just putting pillows on after you've like done the sheet. In the bedroom zone, I never want to hear that. Oh, rat lattice. Oh.
What's your back, tail?
Oh, there's a part of me that just wants to blow our entire budget on a thriving, occupied elven colony. No, Will, don't spend all your money on stupid stuff. And... Vanderbeest is asking, is it better or worse than Who Wants a Bite of the Mandwich? Why? Why you gotta do me like this? Alright, let's just get some food generating from our supposed to be taking over the world, but Will forgot to build stuff. Okay, actually we're doing good over here. Woo!
Many, many kills to come.
It should be fine.
You're in my optics.
And it's 3 turns so we can expand the Undercity, so we're just gonna keep running by here.
Tails, move.
I do like the idea of popping one in the Glittering Tower. That makes me smile a lot. But that might just be because I think we're the baddies. I was a fool to let the lizard people continue. Should have crushed them all. Alright, so Raffle upon Skaven. Can't afford to...
Engineer of Scryer.
We can't afford nothing but good bad words in our ranks. But 2 more Storm Vermin because they won us that last fight. We kept some of the Jezaloks, but not many. We can get more, but the global cost is inordinate. So I think we're just going to have to make do with what we can. Get one of each of the slave rats to help bog down the opposing forces. Stop building this army back up again. Saphira is asking the important question tonight, which is, what do you make a saucy meat burger out of in Warhammer? Well, you need to ask, like, from the perspective of what race. Now, I'd never mix orc with, say, lizard. Might mix orc with other Skaven, but, like, that slice of mushroom doesn't go with every kind of meat. You know what I'm saying? I'd definitely go slice of orc, bit of lizard, maybe a bit like salad, you want some good sauce there. But I also think you could do, like, when it comes to, like, elf flesh and man flesh, elf flesh is very rich, very expensive. Grind that up, like, more man flesh to elf flesh. You've got yourself a tasty, like, burger fit for any Storm Vermin. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, the Ugar, that good marbling. Oh, yeah. Vanderbeest, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Vanderbeest's like, excuse me, aren't orcs basically the impossible burger? And I'm like, yes, you are entirely correct. Stringer unconvincingly tells Will he's wrong. God, you lot haven't even seen my my mech's bouquet. Alright, so this one was Hotlining Doomflayer's Doom Wheel. No, we want the one that gets us. Oh wow, yeah, we can't. Oh, poisoned wind mortars, we need those. Alright. That's worth a few bob. Alright, and that's good for now. Oh look! More elves that don't like us. Sir, are you still going to try and take Birmingham?
What? On one command.
Get yourself another couple of slingers. Because we just got to make do with Birmingham's forces. Oh, and you get back to food generation. There we go. Squebec. Oh, that's going to cost nothing to repair. Piece of cake. Got you.
No malice detected.
This is a Warlock Master. Where are you? Probably should have done that before I started hiring some troops. Yeah, the orcs are basically a horde of murderous mushrooms. And Salem, how are you doing this afternoon? Well, I should say this evening now. How are you doing this evening, friend? I was telling Baron about Operation Family Ferry Ride. When we'll get to do that, I don't know, but it is going to happen. I have decided. On you, Squealand.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and whoever that anonymous Mother Hubbard was, thank you for gifting a sub to Saphiro. Oh, no, I think it's going to be a time for me to cup of tea. We've only... Okay, alright. I for some reason thought we'd only been going for a few hours. God, time travel's weird. Strake says they've been told they would like ghost trees. Are the ghost trees in this? I'd need more context, Distrakes. I don't know if they're a particular faction, sub-faction, or if they are literally trees that spit ghosts. Because those are wood elves, if they are. And I don't believe we have them in this. Or, well, if we have them, it's for Mortal Empires, I believe. Alright, so hopefully these guys can go run around, cause trouble for the other forces. Oh, you're just gonna rotatey potatey. Oh no, you're gonna take the Temple of Kara. Nice. They've just clustered all of their units around one aisle. Maybe I'll start a dwarven...
Speak before Storm Demon is charged to pulverize you.
You're just going to declare war on us. We know. Congratulations. Now all the cool races hate you. Is that what you wanted? High elves? Is that what you wanted? I can invite to any of the cool Warpstone parties now. Although Nagash is not doing great. Oh wow. They really do not like our chances. Oh, they have a blessed Stegodon. Fuck my life. We have a lot of fuck all. We can fight this one. I think we're going to lose it. I'm trying to decide if I want to... Sorry. Salem, I apologise for laughing now, and I do hope your cat's doing okay. I read your comment saying, you know, surviving, just got back from a stroll to pick up cat meds, and I read that as the mental image was you walking down the street, and there's a cat just hanging out, it's like, meow, and you're like, sup? The cat's like, meow. Like, that's good. Look us up. It's a little baggie from some cats. Just palm him some, I don't know, catnip or something. The irony, of course, being that a cat that could acquire varying chemicals would not have access to catnip is a strange one. Aww. Salem, that's not shifty, that's cute. Salem's saying they got a vented backpack for the cat so they can take him on walks and stuff. Okay. You know what? I'm not ready to fight a battle like this until I had a cuppa, so we'll just let this one fall. Oh, we didn't even dent him. We were a snack attack. But they've got like, they got one of like the blessed Stegodons and stuff. They have
can't fight you, but would rather experiment on you.
Oh, now you want that non-aggression pact back? No, I'm good. I'm good. We haven't had man meat all day. Well, I think we had some earlier. I forget. God, I lose track of whom we've eaten and when. Rat Surge was killed in battle. And Vermingham was lost to the vile lizard folk.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
See, this force is not strong enough to stop his. We'd need a second force at very least. Yeah, blessed Stegodons. You take a regular Stegodon and you're like, I bless you, my lizard child. And then you have a blessed Stegodon. Oh no, it's basically like a walking base.
That hurt my toesies.
You deserved that.
Did you get your sandwich?
Yeah, I did have a sandwich.
Oh, I didn't see you get it.
Yeah. Pushing. It's the ninja
whole
way.
thing?
No, but I can't eat one of those things in a sitting. How are you doing? What you up to?
Murders.
Oh, doing a little bit of murder?
Yeah.
Ah, I was going to make a cup of tea.
Yeah, delivering murders.
Oh, okay.
Like a little, what's it called?
Can't believe you did. So you've taken the bandage off.
Yeah.
And you did the stamp thing.
What stamping?
You came in and went. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's instinct. That's the one that goes forward first.
You fool!
No fool of a joke.
Saphiro, you know what? You do make a good point, and I don't make light of the love.
Abacha!
You're a terror. You're an absolute terror.
Midstream bothering.
Midstream bother. Well, actually, I'm gonna bother you because I'm gonna go make a cuppa. So, friends, let's take a couple of minute break, and then we can decide how we're gonna progress with our Ratonian forces. And this is one of those points where I love the idea that we'd like abandon all cities and bring our rat forces together. I'm like, I wonder if you could do that as a strategy, like just slowly infect everywhere with Undercity. I don't know if there's like a super move where you flip all of them, because that used to be how the old vampire counts would work. Like you'd infect them until you were ready to take them over, and then you just unleash your hordes. Also, this thing glows. How come our castle doesn't glow? Stupid lizards. Severo, go get some food, have a shower. I hope you feel well. If you need to zen out and come chat here, you are always cordially invited. We are endeavouring our best to help make sure everybody's got a break from the hellscape that is gestures. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to make a cuppa. Why is making a cup of tea take so long? Oh, Baron, are you still chilling and nulling with us? Alright. Real tempted to get some more cash coming out of these. Because we did have a Skaven pottery area in Birmingham, but that's lost now. Bastards. Oh, friends, I'm so sorry. That also came out of nowhere. I must have like a feckin' like a lizardman allergy or something. Like a skink allergy. It's gotta be it. No, it's gotta be it. Skink allergies. I should probably have a better skink care routine. Oh, friends, if your question is, am I proud of myself, the answer is exceedingly. Alright, I need to get you to somewhere useful.
No!
I mean, no.
Strike forth!
Alright. Come on, you wee-whack bastards. There we go.
Unnatural!
Let's see your goal next. Oh, Pun Spectre, thank you. I try. Lecter was saying, I feel like you could hear me say no out loud from
Who
here.
wants to sing?
No! Cat Exile, that's real cool of you. Thank you. Alright, I made it this time, friends. So I will leave you with our glorious Skaven Empire. I will accept suggestions on how we get our feet back under us, all our teeny tiny rat feet. Because I don't think we're out. But yeah, the Battle of Quesitor was definitely something special. I kind of missed that when you play as the undead, or any of the undead races, when there's a big battlefield, it becomes a recruitment zone. So if there's a huge fight between two other races, you can just trundle up with a bunch of necromancers and be like, yo, what up? I'm here for your skeletons. That's a real thing in this game. Alright, friends. I'll be back in just a sec. I mean it. Don't do anything interesting. Oh, thank you all for waiting. And J-Post and Spooky Ghosts, no, have been fucking useless today, friends. So you are forbidden, which is not allowed. I feel like I'm being a scam if I'm doing nonsense. I think if ever we were going to cast the Ritual of Doom, I think now is the time. I think we should in fact cast the Doom song that goes doom da doom doom da doom 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 da doom doom doom. I think you can all sing along with me. It goes doom da doom 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 doom. There we go. Because if we cast the Ritual of Doom, we get a Doom Engineer, which we can just send straight to these bad words over here. Start causing mischief on the other siles. I do like hitting these bad word high elves.
Oh, look at us in the Fortress of Doom. We think we're so cool.
Feckin' high elves, am I right? I asked the great scheme of Doom! It's better than regular Doom. Oh, cool. We get like a little... We can turn on Skaven Corruption. Ah, so very Skaven. Ah, sorry, friends. That So Skaven will return after this Doom ritual. I make myself laugh. Alright. We get 6 warp stone, we recruit a minion, and we've got Liv working for us now. How are you doing, Liv? Welcome. So Liv, you're going off on a journey to here. It's going to take you a great many turns, and you're going to get into a lot of mischief. And then after you've done that, you're going to go to trouble with a bunch of lizard people, which is going to be fine. Stu just like, you don't get to tell us what to do. Jared, I'd say that's the secret to my happiness. And thank you for the 100 bits. I am very good at amusing myself. I just can't believe we've got a Doom Warlock, a specialized Doom engineer called Liv. What's Liv's deal? Cool, no information. Brilliant. Great. That's a wonderful... Okay, so... Okay, so... Wait, no, Liv! Liv, belay that order.
March advance when ready.
Okay, so Liv can cause an earthquake, which rocks stuff.
Arcane diabolic.
Or can establish a warlock laboratory under a city. Interesting. Ah, we're bringing you back. I have plans for you, Liv. Great plans are afoot. Alright, I got my copper as well, so I didn't forget this time. God.
Warlock engineer.
How many turns until... So 2 turns. Maybe Agrifield would be a better place to pop one of those. Okay, Spooky Anonymous Ghost. Seriously, thank you for chucking bits across. Like, I am not fishing for compliments. I promise you, I am not fishing for any of this stuff. I felt like today of all days to sleep through alarm and stuff felt like a bit of a fail on my part, and I wanted to apologise for that. And yet you lot are all being lovely and throwing bits.
Things can't stop me.
Yeah, and you've reduced Vanderbeest to a single point of health. It's vicious. That's vicious. All I can assume is today someone's learnt how to summon the power of the spooky ghosts for the process of Yaldum Grabbage. Okay, and Yaldum Grabbage is a great name. Gotta remember that one for tomorrow's Rune 2. Also, I think next week's the Steam version.
Call go for 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 call go for.
Okay, that was feckin' brilliant. So, Vanderbeest healed immediately. Shaka went for the Jarl snipe to again leave poor Vanderbeest down at just a single point. Man, we got ourselves like a feckin' house order battle. A rarity of these days, I might add. There is a proper battle going on. Vanderbeest then healing, then Jarlan going for the snipe, again back down to 1 HP. Vanderbeest, this is some Street Fighter level nonsense going on here. This is some like footsies with heals. Oh, Jarlan's just like, yes, sit on death. Soon your time will come.
Your list.
Alright. Let's see if there's any elves that don't hate us just yet.
Call go for 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 call go for.
Move tails.
Oh, I forgot about this whole might. We've got to put rats in the White Tower. That's got to happen. So yeah, Vanderbeest with a tactical heal. Thank you all. Even though this has been like just a straight up house order battle with some artillery support from Jarlan.
Bop.
Oh, but after the jostling back and forward, 1, you lovely Mother Hubbards have started to train. 2, so Striggs managed to put Vanderbeest down onto a point, and Sadlin just jump tackled the throne, finally unseating Jarl Vanderbeest, who may have had one of the most contentious rules we've seen. Finally, Vanderbeest is slain. Let the bards sing tales of the songs of Vanderbeest.
Call go for 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 call go for.
Vanderbeest and the Ballad of Korgofor.
My magic better than elf things.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. My little Skaven buddy, it's better than elven magic. And yeah, as Sadlin says, now you can look at Sadlin's mug. Okay, there is a battle going down. That is...
Doom?
Oh yes, Doom. Strikes Doom. Doom, 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 Doom. Doom, 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 Doom.
I am brave, Tail.
Oh, I think that's what I might do this evening if I have another Avoiding the Internet Can't Sleep. I'm going to start an Mortal Empires campaign. Oh, it was Varbles lifting a soft F for Vanderbeest.
Sploosh.
When the battle rages on! And this is our first little train of the day, y'all.
Diabolical.
Stray's like, I do smell doom upon the air. We haven't had a doom be upon thee. Although I will say the Queen's references going into Memnol Season 2 was smooth. I didn't expect that one. Alright. What are we building over here?
I weep for Vanderbeest.
The Tale of Vanderbeest, the Lost. Oh. And Porky, that's feckin' lovely of you. Porky, making sure all the houses of the Longship are represented. Gifted out a sub to the crowd, firing that arrow upwards. I talk a lot of nonsense, I know. But you did end up gifting a sub to Exo, which is very kind of you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jarlan, that reads like a quote that I recognise The way below winds deeper, longer, unspeakable its patterns laid. The lost forever damned to wander, this thing a quiet madness made.
Chieftains to me!
Oh, you fiend.
Knows who his boss is.
Bloody better. There is no point putting anything fancy in Squebec. May have to run you down to Warpstonia as well.
Kill things.
Oh, Jarlan said, a couple months back I led a campaign to mess with you by putting that in donations. It's from an SCP article. Or as Bobo Gobbo says, it's also a quote from a Britney Spears song, which would explain a lot of the problems poor Britney has gone through in her career. That she accidentally made a catchy tune out of an SCP. Not an SCP article, but an SCP. The very words themselves. God darn it, I really want to stop playing Control. I guess it's because a lot of the indie titles that we tear into, we usually like get through them in a day or so. Gobbo with SCP, Britney article, close. Vanby says, you said SCP, my brain went ICP. Quite possibly also cryptids of some description. Some descriptids, if you will.
More warpstone. No,
Yeah, we're gonna get you some baboos. So, friends, thank you for the teeny tiny little train there. That was very kind of you. Even, yeah, gonna stop saying word things now. Little bit of RT never hurt. Can't do us a rattling gun or anything. Oh, this is a catastrophe. Oh, give us another clan rat with a shield. Hopefully that'll help. Oh yeah, Vanderbeest. Tiny shiny train badge for you there, friend. Thank you. Oh, you leave my rat person alone, you shiny bad word. You are not the hero in this story, High Elf. I don't get what's up with this guy, though. It's two blokes and a herd of wild dinosaurs doing absolutely fecking nothing. Just wandering around. Oh, and Vanderbeest, I see your test. Yeah, sorry, Kestrel, you missed the train. My apologies. But unlike Southern Rail, one will be available in an hour. Also, mate, you have been walking that group of storm vermin up and down here and you have done fecking nothing. Oh my god, take a city! Do some damage! Kev's like, maybe they're drunk. I mean, it's Skaven. They're more individuals of substance, by my understanding. Two random dudes walking around, bunch of dinosaurs not doing anything. And also having Joe and Mac flashbacks, Bob's asking. Why is the Sorcerer's Isles now full of basically every Bretonnian ever? Question. Something tells me that on that particular island, we may have picked the wrong horse. Not... See, Kestrel, I see your comment. And there's a lot of things that could pertain to both in and out of game. And you know what? The fear is real. Oh, Lex has nearly done painting Thomas. Ooh. Oh, alright, so we got some shiny scale stuff. While looting a mine of lizardmen, your lord finds a hidden door in the side of one of the pyramid temples. Inside is a brilliant sheet of metal carved with strange symbols. He tried to stash it, but too late. It's been rumbled. So I can steal it. Then we get the prismatic armor. Meh. But he'll hate us. We can copy the symbols, which increases our research rate. Or sell it for $1. Like, he can have it, but he owes us taxes. We could use the cash right now. Cha-ching! Oh, where did you go? Alright, so you haven't gone down to Veningham. But I might bring these forces down to Warpstonia.
Lightning! This city! Mine! Mine!
These lot aren't going to say boo to a ghost.
Warlock engineer!
Oh, I got one more turn. Alright. So just give me some cheap and cheerful clan rats. Clan rats with shields. Give me... What can I get that's flavorful in a turn? A Night Runner Slinger. Done. Alright, so that's areas ready to go. Next one. Shag was asking how long was the research boost for. That was a very good question. I should have looked at that first, shouldn't I?
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes!
Right, how many turns have you got until you can do your thing? 1 at least. Alright. I'm going for that white tower. Ha-ha! Eat my entire butt, you high elf scum! And not in a fun way! Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look at this, Mother Hubbard. An enemy lawmaster. Dead now. Very dead now. Eh. Oh, you lot are terrors. Soviets asking how soon are we allowed to do spoilers for an episode of The Mandalorian. Feck. Let me get back to you on that one, because especially with Hell Week and the fact that The Mandalorian's on Disney Plus, Disney Pass, Disney XL, whatever the feck it is. Not very many people have access to it day of. But maybe it's something I'll talk about with like Tal and Caffeine and Lizzie and Moose have been like, you know, perhaps we should create like a for telly shows and stuff like that, like a how long since watch. Bobo was saying also some people want to wait for the entire season before it comes out. Feckin', you know what? I'm going to admit it. I feel shows definitely need a round of rationing. The Boys was a feckin' grand show, and I'm so glad that they did it on a week-by-week basis, because I ended up paying a lot more attention to it. And there have been other shows that have come out, like, friends, I've rewatched The Witcher now a couple times, but usually in binge style. There's so much stuff I missed about it. I don't know, like... I respect the sit down, put on a show, binge it through. but I've got to admit, having that weekly staggered format right now, I think is something I support. I'm not saying it is the way that one should watch, but let me tell you, having something to look forward to on a Friday has been grand. Oh, sorry, we were making sure the unicorn gate was all quiet. No, we'll keep that as is for now. We do have insufficient warp stone. The Dark Elves are kicking everybody else's ass at the moment. Vanderbeest is planning to pick up Disney sub and shotgun old Mando over Thanksgiving. I mean, it's not terrible. I just wish I knew what my... Okay. My Skaven buddies aren't betraying me, and they aren't being useful. They're failing at pretty much most of the movements that Skaven and men are.
This city mine.
Okay. Decisions. I'll skip that for now.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Thank you, Vanderbeest. I do try, you know, stay in the role and all that. Fearless was saying, thinking of all your potential allies as failing to support you or planning to stab you in the back is very Skaven, right? They're not betraying us. They're not betraying us. And they're failing to be even vaguely useful. Like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Get a fancy weapon in there.
This rat is no fool.
Yeah, I'll keep going with reduced recruitment. Oh, Squebec's barely gonna last the afternoon. Don't even pretend like... They're either treacherous or incompetent. Or occasionally, treacherously incompetent. Why is it so warm in here? Will asks while his PC accurately removes the heat from inside and puts it outside whilst he starts necking a cup of warm tea. Just can't work it out. Some great big mystery. What is he doing with his dinosaurs? He's just walking them up and down. Frankly, I'm confused. I'm discombobulated. Kestra, maybe the dinos need walkies. I'm sure they need physical exercise. Sir, take that fecking city before I stuff it up you. And yes, I am talking about the whole city. I see Bretonian Islands already over and done with. You could be anyone in this fantasy world. Vampire pirates, great wizards and warlords, orcish hordes, or furious, undead legions, and you chose to be the French. I guess that was one of the problems that good old Warhammer Fantasy Battles had, which was a lot of the stories were told from the perspective of the Empire, but honestly, like, the Empire are the least interesting part of OG Fantasy Battles. No! 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 It took me 1,000 years to get that bloody Skaven across the world.
Things die easily.
Alright, little assassin, you are weapons free.
Scurry forward.
If it looks like an elf, I want to see it gone. Oh, I'm less livid. Still. Just slowly wait for this to spread out and cause all sorts. Oh, shush. Just wanted to see if you had... Alright, so all the areas around him are infected. So we don't need to worry about Taxalan doing a creep. We can demolish that for a quick buck. But definitely get some... Oh. Oh, we've already got food on the go, so that's cool. Oh wow, we can reduce some of these areas to like an absolute heckin' mess. Subterranean strip mine. Sorry, would the delegate from the Lizardman Nation care to repeat that statement? Yes, that was a guttural scream, just what we thought. Yeah, Shackle, you got a good point. Yeah, like I can send our little guy out, get him to mess with these numpties down here on this tiny island, and then like pop on up here, mess with some more lizard people. It'll be fine. I don't have to like it.
Warplock, fire! Science, sorcery, death.
Well, we do need to go take Birmingham back and mess up some faces. This guy's gotta go before we can start crushing here. And
where are my schematics?
We need the momentum on our side, so...
To Under Empire. Go, go!
Hey, Plunge. Good evening to you. How are you holding up? Watto, welcome, welcome. Tell us your tales. Oh. Okay, that was not meant to happen. That was not meant to happen. I do apologize. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Well, and Jaralan, sleep well. May your rat endeavors be more successful than mine. And I hope you had a good evening. Like, today's been a lovely fucking day. Tomorrow we're going to be Vikings. Our spree of Rune 2 sponsored streams continues. Decisions. We did have a little game freeze there, yes. It was being a grumbly crumbum. Decisions. Playing the progress of these subterranean masters has been certainly interesting, if a little bit tricky. I'm kind of curious as to how like the dwarves must play in this, because I've never had the chance to play through as them, but they've just sat here with like 2 armies and have gone nowhere. So it does make me wonder. I do miss fighting the other pirate fleets as well. That was fucking cool. Sorry, if you didn't see the last playthrough of this, if you play as the vampire pirates, there's a ranking of all the pirates in the old world. And your goal is to be number heckin' 1.
Oh, look at me, we're the High Elves. We wounded your favourite bloke. Oh, look, we got bloody great big eagles and a wanky garden. Oh, look, it rotates. We put screaming faces on our armour because we got no bloody taste.
Oh, that's fun. Evil murder blades up this way. Cool. Oh, Kestrel, that's a good point. You're right. While it does rotate, it doesn't slice and dice. I am trying to decide what to do with Liv, because I kind of misunderstood what Liv's good for.
Engineer of Scryer.
All right, so Massachusetts is where we're building up our food stock, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade this little area. You get in the base. Heal up. Chill your head.
Order, listen, stop.
Catfish, you make a good point. A lot of interesting, diverse, and very delicious neighbors. Who was responsible for Massachusetts? I want to say it was Punspector. Is it Punspector or Bob? But I've been wrong before, and it has a tendency to happen. Fight me! I've got an assassin. I'll wreck your face. There it is. Look at it. Just an army of dinosaurs. 3 hero units and just a crapload of big dinosaurs. Sorry, Fearless was just adding that that rotating garden is magical and designed to make sure that if you're not genuinely seeking knowledge, you can't get to the tower at the center. To which I'm like, hello, we're the Skaven. We go under. Oh, Shackle's saying one of the rights the lizard folk do just gives them an army of dinosaurs. Man, that feels like it should also be a Skaven right, you know what I mean? Ratchester. I think that was one of the reasons why I ended up watching that telly show last night to its extremes, because the amount of times they went to places in the UK that I not only know but miss. Although they said they were going to Chichester, they did not go to Chichester. I was offended by that. Chichester claimed a great many years of my life that will never be returned. Okay, twisted beyond imagination. Some good research. Ooh, all right. Pillars of the Unseen. All right. So first things first. Food. And maybe not expansion. I'm really tempted to just detonate these bad words. Wait, hang on. So, underway nexus, under keep, concealment, deeper tunnels. So, what is the grand? What is the workshop? I wonder. And I do like Fearless's plan. First, we steal the dinosaurs. Then we give them to the engineers. Then we conquer the world with rat dinosaurs. Like, I'm not hearing a problem here, friends. I'm hearing solutions. But I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Right, which of you shits was the one that killed my friend?
Never.
Dorian.
As you wish.
Oh, you're a mage, so it's got to have been the Lawmaster. Kill him. Yes, critical success! Die in a becking fire, you shite. Stab my favourite engineer! I'd have to be nice about that. Jim plays, how are you doing this afternoon? What ho, friend? What ho? Welcome to our little bastion from the fresh hot hell of social media hell week. New Squealin's doing great. Get some better warpstone going. Just genuinely having a good time. Do we need a clan armory? I don't think we do. So think Ratford upon. Oh no, because Rotterdam's a different area. Ratford upon Skaven's a separate area. Alright.
Welcome. Say, move.
I'm very curious as to both the earthquake and the under laboratory. So I might create an under laboratory here because I'm just fascinated right now. You know what I mean?
More warpstone.
All right.
Travel now, now.
Machines and then sorcery. Yes.
Alright, closing the net on this Mother Hubbard. Does anyone else want some unfathomable horrors? I was thinking picking up some from the store. I just don't want to spend 10 turns distilling potions. It's so dull. It's like, no. What I want volatile plants. Okay. Firstly, Jim, glad to hear that you're home from work. And if that is your goal, friend, then you're in exactly the correct place. But Jim, I have to call you out, friend. Someone who would tell the Skaven not to put radioactive rocks in the map? The warpstone is in fact missiles. It's currency, drug money, power energy. Like, I'm not hearing a problem here. Is anyone else hearing a problem? I'm not hearing a problem. Anyway, unfathomable horrors. We could upgrade Cincinnati, but I feel like it's just going to be providing a speed bump for someone else.
Seen many, many worse.
Alright, our assassin is 1 level away from immortality. 1 day away from retirement. It's not... There isn't too much I want to upgrade on the coast just yet.
Tails lower for Lord Warlock.
Oh, Sea Rattle. You'd never cease to make me smile. Oh, Vanderbeest, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that until you posted it. Vanderbeest was saying that their doctor says they have to lay off the unfathomable horrors. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have asked before I started researching that. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll keep the amount of unfathomable horrors to a bare minimum. How's that? Although, considering the Skaven make everything with science, someone must have been able to fathom something about those horrors. Also, can we just address the fact that out of all the gods in the Warhammer world,
Pact deal later.
the Skaven... Oh, military alliance? Hells yeah! One of these days I plan to absorb your entire place. I mean, what? No, nothing. I didn't mean that. Oh no, so yeah, the Skaven god shows up, gives them instructions, spells on how to do it, plus, like, you know, some encouraging words of construction wisdom, a magical MacGuffin. Like, that's not bad. If you look at what the other gods tend to give him is, like, extra tentacles of madness. Or occasionally, ding dong, surprise, you thought it was the goodies, actually still chaos. Oh, no, Phyllis, you are correct. They start off as unfathomable horrors, and then you have to take like a community college course to be able to fathom the horrors. That's right, we're just gonna retreat away.
Panic! Flee!
Okay. Now, we could fight this or auto-fight this. I'm thinking about fighting this because with Menace Below, we can gum them up. We've got a lot of artillery, and then we have our main force sweep in, kill this bastard, and then just start wrecking all of their stuff. That's what I'm thinking.
Overrun them!
So we know we're gonna lose, but the goal is to kill as many as possible, so that our companion force get to do the brunt of the murder. Oh, lovely! There's a nice place to go back to. Lovely little back wall of artillery. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Hide some unfathomables in the trees. Slingers up front to slow them all down. Glorious, glorious. Alright. Oh, look at that natural funnel. Is it my birthday? Alright.
For the famine tide! Skaven slaves!
Okay, so the idea.
Slingers!
2 rounds of slingers. Their job is to be incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. I mean, like, I know a song that will get on your nerves level of annoying. The monstrous infantry here, their job is to be they are flank squishers, essentially. We got our wall, sorry. Our wall of shields, backed up by infantry there. Anti-cav on the wings. And we're going to keep our hero here so he can't be flanked too hard. Alright. Without further ado... Congratulations, slingers. Your jobs are literally to stand here and get murdered.
slaves.
I figure the lizards won't be able to resist. Although, we do have a warlock, so that does give us access to some superpowers. A little while before they start coming into artillery range. Clever, clever. Head for the trees. But look at these sad Skaven slaves. Look at them. They're so sad.
Ready, ready.
What if they charged forward?
Faster, scurry.
Ah, just kidding, it's artillery! Sora Sora! Yeah, I'll bog you all down.
Move! Onwards!
Not quite close enough. Oh, sorry. God, remember when I wasted my nuke earlier? Wasn't that hilarious? This may not be going as intended. Alright, what's lightning strike range? There. Oh, there we go. See, that was a nice crunchy maneuver. Alright, move the shield line forward. Alright, feck it. If our monstrosities can kill their blessed Megadon, we're on to a heckin' winner. Alright. It's a magic time! Surprise, skinks! It's more troops! And magic! I'll break your face! Right, slingers, I need you to pull back, set up a firing line. You two, alright, you two, just focus on that Stegodon. If it goes down, that makes our life next one incredibly easy. You ready to mess anybody up? No? No, please, feel free to box in your units. Here we go. What are you... You are no help to me there, Skaven slaves. Alright. There we go.
Now, yes. Stab, stab.
This isn't going very well, is it?
Bringing doom.
That was a nice big old concentrated lizards.
Unleash what pain.
Alright, let's be clever about this. quick cheeky charge from the back.
Now, ready, now! Good.
Always good for doing a little shake him around.
Warlock Master!
I know! Oh wow, no, those rat ogres have checked out for the day.
Retreat! Retreat!
I know!
Warlock Master!
Ha! Lightning's still fun though.
Skaven slaves! Come back! Now, ready. Now, yes!
God, you can tell this game's got my concentration. Oh, now you decide you're coming back. Did you kick this dinosaur's ass? It's not hard. God, you think I was asking you to do the impossible? It's just one gigantic horror beast. I tell you, it's wow, wow, wow with a lot of these. Ah, I missed it. I mean, I messed up that ground some fierce. Cannons just artillery at point blank range. Don't mind if I do, friends. More rats.
Ready! Ready! Murder, kill, kill!
The situation requires yet more rats. Oh, you cowards! Apparently more rats was not the solution. There's no such thing as close defeat. There is only loss and dead Skaven. And we barely did a dent onto him. Feckin' hell. Oh wow, are they just gone? I thought I had some rats left over. Shenanigans. Kestra, you do make a good point. Some additional tentacles would be useful. Alright, Ornag's gone. Oh yeah, no, they wiped out his army to the last.
Chief Warlock, Wicked Claw! Silly reptiles, illogical things.
Sorry, Jim, I missed your earlier comment of Warpstone. What if the Manhattan Project had been made by Jawbreakers? And also, the gold standard. I get my ass kicked by these feckin' lizards.
Science, sorcery, death!
Because I'm real tempted to just re-snag Vermingham and then take these on, but they're barely taking a hit.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor!
Feck every duck. Just wanted to build a massive underground empire of happy Skaven eating elves and band things. Like, I don't think, friends, I don't think they appreciate my brilliance. Also, you need to feck off. My assassin is stone cold and will kill you a lot. I also know why we get the Batman noise every time we scroll over that big sphere in the middle. Alright, so I will put in a request for, as Lecter wrote it, seduction rats with tentacles. Like, I am not but a magnanimous rat leader. And if the crew wants, like, sexy flail rats, then I will talk to some engineers. I'll talk to some sorcerers. We'll bolt some stuff together. We'll throw some warpstone in it and just see what comes out. Plunge with, I'm Ratman. Also, how very different the entire Batman franchise would have been if he was afraid of, instead of bats, being afraid of rats, spiders. What if he was afraid of something like conceptual, like, you know, existential dreadman?
More warpstone! Now!
Fear of people making chewing noises with their mouth, man.
Kneel, bow to Skaven Blight's emissary, living things.
Honestly, I think Axatu here is going to wreck our day. We can't get to him without rushing. Decisions, friends.
Pathetic slaves are so deadly.
Hey, man, those slaves get it done. Alright, that's our one option for fighting this guy. See, if we had our feckin'... If we had our badass engineer, we could be stealing some warpstone from somebody right now. Alright. So if we're gonna build some crazy stuff, we're gonna do it to these heckin' bad words. Give me a death library. 3 turns death library. We're feckin' doing this. Alright, Cincinnati, you can have a slightly better town. Pillars of the Unseen. You're doing good. Flatman. Fear of level surfaces. Although it'd never be a regular fear, would it? I mean, he was Bruce Wayne. He was a billionaire's son set to inherit the entire estate. Like, he's never going to be afraid of, like, you know, student debt man. Or, you know, not quite sure if I'm going to be able to make that last 50 quid to make rent, man. Stooge says, or the tax man. I mean, he has a team of people to handle that for him. Actually, Lecter saying fear of the lack of booty does make sense when you consider the amount of time spent on him having chiseled, like, ballistic plastic armor. Remember that time he had nipples? Do you remember that? That was a time. Alfred, my suit needs to be intimidating to the villains of Gotham City, so that I might strike fear in their hearts. Good, now give it nipples. Oh, Lex has never seen the nipple movie. Oh, it's... Well, you know what? Okay, I've often mocked it for being a big old trash mess. But going back with it, like, it's basically like camp theatre production turned up to 1,000.
Rat slaves. It hath enough, lab rats.
Oh, you want to be friends? Trade agreement. And they're gonna give us $500. Feckin' done, yo! Castle's like, hey, it's cold in the Batcave! I'm just saying, can you think of other situations where Bruce Wayne would need to hide the fact that his nipples were at the point where they're ready to cut glass? Those are the situations where I feel like he's covering for. What is this? What is going on here? What is all this elf nonsense? You're dark elves. They're light elves. Handle this. I've got stuff going on. Fearless makes a good point. In games like this, you need characters who have well-chiseled butts so that regiments on the battlefield will see their bodies and be inspired to follow them into the jaws of hell. Maybe that's Batman's thing, but I have another theory. Batman doesn't have an ass. I mean, like, he has the physicalities of one, but it's just a drop-off. He has a nothing tush. And so one of the large ideas behind the Batsuit was just chisel him a bootay. Ambusher discovered. Nice try. Undercity established. Yay! Except for it's a cold one out in the arsehole end of nowhere, but alright. Alright, so. Increase expansion. Make some food. Alright, yeah, see, they went straight fecking back to there. So now we've got a rush to get to... Yeah, we've got a rush to get to cover. Yeah, these lizard men have us by the short and curlies. We can't stop them. Back in bad words. Alright. Yeah.
Warp scroll. Blast walls.
Cat Exile, you got a good point. We've never seen the ass. I've never seen the ass of a bat either. They might be two perfect chiseled cheeks. I wouldn't know. I've not studied the air rodents behind. The air rodents behind, of course, being the Tell All Batman book.
Poison blade.
Yeah, I need you to start killing elves. Like, you see me, little assassin dude? Alright, you're killing some elves, but that's not what I told you to do. I told you to kill all elves. So, like, pucker that tail, stab and eat that unicorn, get murdering. We have a lot of work to do. I feel like I'm learning a lot of Batman facts now. Yeah, and Alfred did design the costumes, at least in the early films. Whew. Decisions, friends. I just don't think there's anything we can do to retake Birmingham. We could raise a second army in Seattle and attempt to do what we did last time, but like the whole coast, we're just playing whack-a-mole. And like we don't have the forces to repel them. I mean, we could send our forces right to their capital city and start playing, like, face break until, like, one or either of our armies goes, alright, we have to stop fighting and go deal with it. But it's like, who's got less patience? A bunch of, like, 1,000-year-old lizard people or some twitchy Skaven boys? Like, I'm not confident, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Perhaps, dear friends, perhaps is the point where I should pass your lovely selves over to one of my internet-flavoured cohorts. Oh, the lecturer's asking, is there a dating app where one could find these twitchy Skaven boys? Oh, they're already under your city. Welcome to Vermintide of Hotness. Alright, now we're just writing Skaven fanfiction, dear friends.
This is dark omen.
I didn't say that was a bad thing. I just said it was a thing that we were doing. Oh, wow. Wow, so Radagast is inhabitable to rats. Bacon Avenger says, and they can crack walnuts and, to go with the cheese. With those chiseled cheeks, certainly. Oh, fucking lizards! Ruining my shit. I'll plunge, you ledge. Hot Skaven singles are underneath your area now. Oh, you know, it's ever since I did the frump on this mech. I don't know. I've had booty on the brain, which is not an Animaniacs skit, I can assure you. Basically, friends, I've been working on Murder Goose for a while, and I just finished the top of it. So it looks like this. I mean, look at that. All right, I'm kind of proud of that. It's got kind of like a jet fighter front for the outer armor. But I've also been working on the back. And friends, tell me that that's not some frumpy badonkadonk. Like, I don't know a better term to describe that. Like, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I'm really enjoying this build, and I'm kind of proud of it. So, I tell you what, dear friends. Because we've done just shy of 7 hours, so that's not terrible. I'm going to pass you over to Fiona, and we can continue Operation Don't Doom Scroll from there. How does that sound? I think that's the way to go about it. Let me get us a save so we can continue this in the future. Did I save it? Oh, I'm going to do the double tap because I'm just worried I forgot. Oh, Fearless has even licked... I was about to say, Fearless has even licked a twitchy Skaven boy. That was not what I meant to say at all. Okay, so apparently every day is Thirsty Day this week. Make a knife. I guess when you're not looking at the dread, all you've got left is the thirst. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I said it at all. I don't know why you all continue to hang out with me. I'm a hecking terror. Okay. So yeah, friends, I'm gonna roll credits in just a second. I wouldn't mind a moment to just chill and breathe with your lovely selves before we leap on across to whoever's next. Lecter, I am not reading that out and you can't make me. Glorious terrors. No, can't make me. You can make me. Oh. Fucking woman here, let me tell you. So, Operation Continue to Avoid Social Media continues. Friendos, if any of you want to blep at me or message me, like, absolutely do so on the Discords, because I will be hanging out there. I knew this week was going to be a marathon, not a sprint, and I do want to say thank you for bearing with me despite being stupidly late today. And it wasn't due to, like, drinking the night before, or... I honestly, like, I've been handling the dread real well. It was just because I slept through my alarm. Like a loon. Oh yeah, and Phyllis, Skaven vape Warpstone, no heckin' thou. It's how much you need to vape, that's the question. Stooge, with this year's been an Olympic-style marathon. It has. With this week being a special flavour of, like, you know, like the water trap? When you do, like, the proper long-distance laps. You gotta leap over the thing and there's water and it's heckin' terror bad. It's like that, but the whole year. God, here was me saying I wanted to hang out and talk with you all, and then I kind of just squish right into the side of the wall. And Stu, and Fearless, thank you for that. Although I feel I absolutely did not earn that. Because, let's be honest, the only fights we won today were against the orcs and a few times of just ridiculousness. Oh, well, Lecter, don't knock your back out for Thomas the Bloody Tank Engine. He'll still be there tomorrow. Dude, I hear walls have that effect on people. Certainly the impact elements of them. Alright, I tell you what. I'm going to roll credits. I'll pass you over to Fiona. And then, I don't know if Sadlin's doing another, just chill music thing later. I'm probably going to work on some Gundams. And then, who knows. If we do, another, watch party or any gaming stuff tonight, it'll probably be anything that doesn't involve voice chat, because I'm supposed to be relaxing my voice. Because I did kind of ruin it the last couple days. But I didn't do a lot of shouting today. And it... I'm just about to bring these bell ends over to you. Also... Wait, you're still going, right? Yeah. Okay, please leave the door open because I'm dying in here.
It's so warm in this house.
Right? I reckon they've got people working downstairs or something.
Must. Where's my chapstick? It's melting in my pocket. It's melting in my pocket.
Are you sure that's the apartment and not your hotness? Friends, I wish you could have seen the chronic eye roll I just got.
Okay, so...
Yes.
If you go over there, mute it real quick.
Okie dokie. Right. Sorry about that, dear friends. I have credits to roll, and I will pass you over to Fiona, so technically it's not going. Sailors, oh hey! The fan's backwards. Look, I'm just that warm.
I would say that it is so warm in here that even Anya is on top of the little hut and just hanging out there. She's like, not.
I'll open some windows in a second. Yeah, sorry, the hotness has apparently followed us through here. Beware the hidden wolf. That's my samurai movie title. Will and the Lost Hidden Wolf. Alright. Again, I do want to say thank you though, because you lot have been real good to me today and I did not deserve it. So I want to say thank you. I don't want to sound ungrateful because, as you well know, it pays our rent and our food. So the Baron Sheep, Favor 6, Jarrowland, Sadlin, Stooge, Firestrager, well, ET3 Stooge and Firestrager, shouldn't shorten. Punspector, Shackle Draconis, J-Post, the League Anonymous Cheerers, Vanderbeast and Clank. The battle for the Yalden today was fecking hilarious. So thank you for all of that. I do mean it. Your moderator today was Tal, but I'm pretty sure we saw Caffeine as well. Oh, we did see Moose and Lizzie. Horan Tree and its Hydra Bro were our new followers, which I hope we see again. And to compliment Cap, Stompysaurus, Marshall Raya, Jurepa, Temeri, Mr. Editor, Safuro, and Exo. Whether you were tagged by House Carl, or whether or not it was a grand adventure for yourselves, thank you all. Alright? Alright. Thank you. Australia's I feel there might be some tool for cooling. We packed that up because it was getting really, really cold. And we were starting to look at, heat and stuff for the guineas. What we reckon is they're doing some work on the flat downstairs, and it's just blasting heat. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to throw you over to Fiona. We'll go from there, get into some mischief. And I am going to stick my head under a cold tap and start working on Magandum. But yeah, friends, if you need banter, if you need a break, if you need a place to chill for the rest of the evening, I'll have the Discord up. I'm going to be studiously avoiding most social media stuff, and I recommend you do too. There's nothing to be gained from doom scrolling, dear friends. Like, we've all done the thing, now we just got to do the waiting,
Jet,
which is a lot of work.
3 things that I particularly hate.
Yeah, and Kat and everybody, thank you.
Animals and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet,
Why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?